Hello minasan, Hikiami Morikotes, and welcome to another indie game, or the same indie game, may I say. This one's called The Bedroom, uh, and we will continue getting the endings. Let me check my notes real quick. I'm beginning the stream early in case we encounter more uh, technical difficulties, let's say, right? Hopefully don't. I already transferred the files to the updated version. Uh, and it seems to be working, so there should not be any problems. The developer even included like a file on the files that tell you how to transfer things in case stupid people like me try to play the game. So it should be everything should be okay, right? So according to my notes, the last time we got ending M and N, but we are missing K and L, right? So I'll try to get K and L. That should be before M and N, right? So I don't remember exactly what I was doing. I forgot to watch the video beforehand. Early start. Hello, Alts. Thank you for coming to the stream. How are you doing? I guess the video about illegal. What? Yeah, that can definitely wait. Honestly, I really don't want to believe the monster is mental illness. I won't mind if it really is, but I really believe my intuition and that it's not. Let's see. I wanted to put more like possibilities, but the polls only allow 4 options, right? So that we'll have to do. So let's continue. Yeah, the files are here, right? So I will start the earliest I can in day 3. Just let me get used to the game again. Hopefully I can finish today. Okay, so I go to sleep. I wake up and I immediately go to the door before anything happens. And I listen. So I will try to go in order of things. Okay. Did you guys hear that? I'm gonna up the volume. The thing is already here. Yeah. I don't want to deal with this. Maybe I should just rest. So this is what confuses me a little bit. When I interact with the door, hello, Snowrun. Thank you for coming again to the stream. Good to know you guys are confused about this. Yeah, that's a nice antagonist when you're not really sure what it is, right? Hello, Seika. How are you doing? Thank you for coming to the stream. My ears already cringing from the last stream. What? Why? Okay, so let's try speaking. I can hear you. Kirby. What? No one answers. So yeah, there's not a lot I can do. So I don't know if maybe I did something wrong previously and I got stuck because those options don't do anything, right? Maybe I can listen again. So I'm trying to get K and L. It should be before M and N. M&M's. If Snowroom... Oh! Oh wait, it's the parasite one, right? If Snowroom votes on the poll, wouldn't that solve the mystery? Yeah, but what if they vote for a different option to purposefully like mislead us? Yeah, that may happen, right? You never know. You piece of... I never played horror. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Don't do it. Let's find it ourselves. I could vote for the wrong option. Yeah. Okay, so this is the it's control to skip the text, right? You can feel something. Okay, so this is not it. Okay. Okay, so this one should be the parasite one. And the parasite, doesn't matter what I do, the parasite still gets me, right? Sorry. So will that remove one of the options? But what if it's secretly the right one? Yeah, you will never know. There's no way of knowing. The misinformation, the fake news, it's real. Let's put it down. It's the same ending regardless, right? We get consumed by the parasite. The evil developer on stream, it's the best. I think this is the third time I have the developer of a game on a stream. It's nice. The second time, maybe? I don't know. I don't stream a lot of indie games. I should stream more indie games. So this is K. Wait, this is K listener? So I did got this one, but when the listener? So this is K. Did I forgot to put this one on the list? Wait, I'm kind of confused with what I did. Okay, so that's one for listening. Okay. So we go early back in the day, but we don't listen? Yeah, we don't listen, right? Because that will lead to the same ending. Okay, I'm getting close. Maybe I can get the L one. The only other option I can think about is... if it's not listening, it's speaking. Or opening. Ah, but I don't have the key, right? What if I keep trying to open? Because I can see some things are triggered after a few tries, right? Maybe not this one. Maybe speaking? Hello? Is anyone there? But I know it's there because I could listen to it, right? So it's definitely there. So maybe if that one is listener, maybe I can get like a speaker ending. Talker ending, I don't know. Say something. Come on. Don't leave me hanging. No one answers. Okay, I guess maybe this is not it. I'm gonna try one more time just in case. Hello? Okay, that's repeating. Yeah, I can definitely not listen because that will just lead to the... maybe if I grab the key... I mean, I can just not save, right? Maybe that changes something, right? Hello? Why do you look like me? Okay, so that will be 1, right? Okay, so grabbing the key, it's not it. We are 1. And it's spitting on my face. Okay, so getting the key, it's not it. Okay. So don't grab the key for ending L. Okay, I know that much, right? I think. But what else can I do? What else can be done? You know, this thing kind of reminds me of a face of like an old creepypasta. You can really get L in this run. Some endings on day 3 depend on certain actions you take on previous days. Oh, okay, so I cannot get... Okay, I'm gonna mark it as I cannot get it, and I will keep moving on, right? Okay, good to know. If you didn't tell me, I will be stuck in here for a while trying to get it. Okay, so... Oh, wait, I didn't... Damn it, I load the wrong file. Damn it, sorry about that. Okay, I'll keep moving on. So I'm gonna assume like L, the key is not needed. I'm gonna make that assumption because for won and found, do you need you do need the key. So I'm gonna load this one, and I'm gonna go grab the key. And with the key, I'm gonna open the door. So it's the same thing. Okay, yeah. So getting and opening the door. It's the same. Okay, yeah, that's not it. Okay, so it's not grabbing the key, because grabbing the key and opening the door would just lead me to ending M anyway, right? So for the next one, that should be ending O. Oh yeah, okay. What could I do? Unless it's another ending I cannot get, but there's no way of knowing that. Okay, I think I do have to go to bed, probably, right? I will try to interact with the plant and stuff, but I think I do have to go to bed to get the rest of the endings, because that's the one thing. I mean, there's only one way to find out. I'm gonna play until I get another ending, and then I know how many endings I skipped. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, I swear to God, this reminds me of a face of a creepypasta. I cannot remember which creepypasta because it's been like 10 years since I last watched or read a creepypasta. Now that I think about it, the game does mention your actions affect. So we go file 9, I guess, right? Because it's when grabbing the key. So I just interact with the door. And I go to bed, right? So this is gonna... I forgot to... Damn it, I forgot to interact with stuff. We're gonna be here for a while, guys. You know, I'm not that amazing at puzzles. I get lucky sometimes. I with some, like, a house for Alessa puzzles, I got really, really lucky. Okay, no one will help me escape. It's been a... Yeah, we already had this. We already read this one, right? Wait. I have an idea. Okay. So I don't know if I should save when waking up, because this text is really, really long, and I don't want to be replaying this text every time I try to get something different to happen. So we know I at least require 2 runs to make the game, to complete the game. In my case, right? I'm sure you can complete the... Okay, let's save on file 10. Now, okay, so I just can load day 10 if I want. Okay, so I just wake up. I guess I have to open the door, right? Oh no, wait. That's perfect, right? Just need somewhere to hide. So okay, I I can hide under the bed, and that gives me one ending, right? I think that's ending N. That I can hide behind the desk. I still think there is something under the rock. I'm pretty sure that looks. Why is that there only one part with a rock, right? Oh, what? I guess I took too long to think about it. And I don't know if I can hide behind. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. Ending O exposed. Okay, that will be ending O, right? Okay, this was unintentional, but nice. Okay, I'm making progress. Okay, so I cannot take my time, or I'm gonna get the ending O. That's good to know. So I cannot have L. The next one it's ending P, right? Okay, so for this one I have to hide somewhere. So I open the door. I don't remember if in this save file I got the hiding on the bed, so I'm gonna hide on the bed again just to make sure I got everything, and then I'm gonna hide on everything that I can hide on. Right? I think this one gets me killed, right? Or that wasn't date. No, this wasn't this day. I don't hear anything. Some time has passed. So is that thing actually coming? How long will this take? No, it will come eventually. I just need to be more patient. Just a little longer. It kills me, right? Yeah, it kills me. And this one is ending. Should be N, right? Okay, yeah, that's ending. I already had that one. Okay. What else? What else can I do? I mean, I guess I can just hide on the different place, right? Uh, Here. Oh, wait, no. This will be the same thing. I guess the only other way I can hide is in here. Well, I guess there's only two choices, right? But if I remember correctly, hiding under the desk allows me to actually progress with the story, right? Not get an ending. So maybe there's no more endings in the room. Okay, it's the same thing. It's gonna kill me again? Am I doing something wrong? It should not kill me again, right? Okay, yeah, no, it didn't kill me. Wait, is this a... What is this? Is this like a visual bug? No, I think it's something. There's a hole in the wall. Okay, yeah, there's a hole in the wall. Is this Silent Hill 4? This wasn't here. Yeah, it definitely wasn't here before. I was about to go out of like the door. I didn't see this at first. I don't really think crawling into this is a good idea, especially since I don't have any weapons. It will be like venturing on the now completely exposed. Should I enter the hole anyway? Wait, no, I want to search for weapons, damn it. Okay, at least this is new, okay. No. Not again. It's locked. Okay, this is new. So this should be the same one, right? It's gonna be closed. Yeah. This is always so tense to me. Come on, don't kill me. Don't be mean. This is not my house. My family is gone and nothing is as it should be. There's someone trying to lure me out of the bathroom. Its voice sounds like my brother's. So this is someone else that was in the same room. It even acts like him, which makes me feel so sad and miserable. But I need to be strong. Okay, so we can take let's take a moment in here. Okay, so we can like infer from this that whatever that this thing is latched into the house, right? It's a house entity, or like it's a house entity, right? So it kills your family. Like, obviously this is just theory crafting, right? It kills your family and then assumes the form of and voice of one of them or both of them to try to lure the remaining person out of the room. Like, maybe this is like some sick game or something for him. I need to be strong. I won't let it fool me. There must be a way out of here. I just need to wait for the right opportunity. When it comes, I'll take and never let go. Wait, what? Okay, this is some juicy piece of lore we actually got in here. Nice. Okay, so I'm not the first person that this happens to. There's been previous victims, and for the look of things, they didn't make it out. Like, they tried to get into the walls to escape, but they didn't, which is not a good indicative for my survivability in this game. But I'll do my best. I say as I walk through the shadow valley of the dead that is this. Oh, wait, this is closed? Oh, it's closed, okay. This is taking too long. I'm expecting a scream or something, like a screamer. Oh, there's a ladder in here. It evokes a rather unsettling feeling. Maybe this is not a good idea. Oh god. And I forgot to save. Like, I don't think staying here it's gonna solve anything, right? If anything, the person that wrote the note stayed here and died. No, wait, it didn't stay here and died because there's no there's no body, right? Or like skeleton or anything. There's all these mentions of the house changing. There has to be some linking to be made with the house as well, if not influenced by the entity. Oh yeah, yeah. For the house changes shape, right? So let's climb up. I'm gonna go back and stay here if something. Well, stay here? Yeah, no. Okay, I cannot save, so I have to go. Wish me luck, guys. Let's go. I'm ready for man-made horrors beyond my understanding. No, it's just... Oh. Uh-oh. This is a cutscene, by the way. I'm not moving. I feel dizzy. The smell is so strong. The smell of... Oh god, no. There are snap bones on the floor. They are covered in what seems to be blood. Okay, I don't like this. chunk of flesh is on the floor. What? Why is there a mirror in here? Uh-oh. What was that? Okay, there's another mirror. That's another clue, right? Like, you know, someone with my face, a mirror. The mirror in our room always mentions things like I don't feel. Don't come any closer. I'm gonna fall down the stairs. Yep. No, that's ouch. That's a horrible way of dying. What is this ending called? Stairs? Holy moly. Yeah, that's a horrible way to go. Falling downstairs in a small hallway. I don't know, in a ventilation. I don't know. What is this ending? Please let it be ending P, so I don't have to back to ending P. Fall. Okay, thank you. Okay, so far I just missed ending L, I think. So it's good. The monster remembers everything, so be mindful that even talking or ignoring it once can put you on a completely different route. Same goes if you ignore or talk to it twice. Oh god. Jesus. It also keeps track of other things, like how many times you listen to it. Okay, so that must be what locked me out of ending L. Probably. Okay, so the monster has some variables to keep track of. Very smart monster, I have to say. Okay, so that's ending P, right? Okay, so I'm in route to pretty much every ending except L. I don't know how I did it, but I'm doing it. I guess it's just because I replayed a bunch of things, right? So if I just spam listening, I can ruin my run, right? That's interesting. So you don't get to spam all the options to get all the endings without having some consequences, which is nice. So I'm thinking, what else can I do? This was grabbing the key, hiding on the desk, coming out and going into the hall, right? So if I go into the bed, I die. If I go into the desk, I get to go out. And for some reason, I don't remember the hole being there the last time I hid under the desk. But I almost missed the hole too. So maybe I just didn't see it. I'm not sure. I will have to go back and watch the video. Because I'm not sure if I just miss it or what happened. So, okay, let's continue. I don't know which save files should I load. I know it's not 10. It should be the first one. It's 9. 9 is when I already wake up, right? From the bed. So this skips the text. So what else can I do? Let me think for a moment. Because if I load the game and I interact with the door, the monster is just gonna kill me if I take too much time to think. So I'm gonna think on the load menu. I mean, you guys can help me, not including the developer because that will be cheating. You guys can help me figure out what can I do. Okay, I guess I'll just load this one and just go out. Right? I think that's the obvious because I can get L. So I should keep moving forward to get the rest of the endings, right? Okay, I get a choice. So this might be an ending, right? If I leave, I don't know because things change. I'm not exactly sure what I did that changed things, like the hole, because I don't remember that hole being there. But if I go outside, maybe I don't get to continue the story, and I don't think it will kill me, right? Because I will stay. Because if I go out, I will go into the house and go into the parents' bedroom and everything like that, right? And I think that will just not lead me to an ending. So I'm gonna choose stay because I'm pretty sure that's gonna kill me. I'm safe here, so maybe this is for the best. Yeah. But now we have a hole in our bedroom, so I'm not entirely sure. Someone will eventually notice I'm yeah, that's something that I've been thinking about, right? So I'm thinking I've been thinking from the beginning of the game that maybe the girl is dead. Not 100% sure about that, but it's weird that, or maybe the house is in another dimension. That could be something too, right? Because she mentions going to school, right? We have a backpack and stuff like that. So I understand the parents are not looking for me because, you know, they are dead, and maybe other family members. It's like, oh, they are just in their house, right, or something like that. But what about my friends from school, my teachers, right? It's if it's been more than a week, someone it's bound to be weirded out that I'm not coming to school and will look for me. So either the girl is dead and in some kind of limbo, which is kind of generic, and I hope it's not the case, uh, or the house is in a different dimension, or like possessed by a ghost or something. I don't know. I'm getting out of here soon. I just need to wait a little longer, just a little, right? Oh, I think I got this ending last time too, right? Did I? Everything will be alright. I feel like I got this ending in my previous playthrough. Staying, ending Q, staying. Okay. Okay, so far so good. I'm getting all the endings in almost order. I think I skipped L and M when I got, I mean Q and L when I got M and N, but it's almost in order, right? So, okay, stay. So I guess, okay, so I do really need a moment to think now because I think the options are thinning. Okay, so according to the thing, I'm like I'm sorting all my options in my notebook right here. So I do have to get the key because getting the key puts me at M or lower endings or like next endings. And I do have to go to bed and wake up again. So it should be file 11, which I should load. Then if I hide under the bed, I die. If I hide under the desk, I come out and I can go into the hole and die, or I can select the door, select stay, and die. I don't think I can interact. If I wait too much, I also die, right? Because that one should be exposed. Okay, so I cannot stay in the room. I cannot just wait with the door open. I cannot hide into the bed. What else can I do? Let me think about it. I mean, there's no point on thinking it, right? I think I'm gonna follow my. I'm gonna leave. So I'm gonna try to get another ending, and then I can see which ones I missed, and then I can go back, right? Let's go. So maybe if I just wait here, I die, or maybe going back into the room kills me, right? Yeah, it kills me. This is another ending. Like, just because I went back into the room. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm gonna actually interact with things while I wait. I look tired. Yeah, I bet. So I'm gonna wait a little bit. Maybe the monster is gonna come for me. You never know, right? I have to slim every single chance of this. Uh, okay, gonna give it a few seconds. Oh, wait. Wait. There's a hole in the wall. This wasn't here before. I don't really think crawling into this is a good idea, especially since I don't have any weapons. But No, wait! Oh, damn it, I didn't want to enter. I fucked up. Damn it. I remember in my first playthrough of the game, I cannot go to them. I will just die. I'm just gonna go and die again. Wait, it's not this way, right? It's this way? I remember on my first playthrough, I got a knife, right? I got a knife and I was thinking, what is the point of the knife? And I didn't get to use the knife for anything. I didn't get to use the knife for anything, right? And I was thinking like, now that I have a weapon to defend myself, I don't have to fear the monster. But I didn't actually get to use the knife. So, she's telling me I should grab a weapon, I think, right? You can exit the hole. Oh, I can exit the hole. Okay, ooh. Thank goodness. I thought I was stuck in here. I needed to die. Okay, gotta go back. I can exit the hole. Thank goodness. Whew. I'm sorry. I'm so used to games actually trapping me into place. This chair is knocked over just like you recall it on that night. So this is my parents' bedroom. Yeah, I feel extremely uneasy when approaching the door. Flashes of the disturbing images puncture my skull. Okay, I don't want to enter. Yeah, we know what happened in there, right? So there's other things that I've been noticing in the game, like this. There is nothing on this side of the shelf. The interaction changes, right? So there might be something in here in the future, right? Sorry about my dogs, you know how it is, right? It's just something outside. The lamp won't turn on. This is the kitchen, right? So I don't remember where was the knife. There's trash. Clock. The fridge is unplugged. Everything smells atrocious. Spoons, forks. A knife. Oh yeah, it's knife time. Okay. So I can go into the hole now, right? Maybe I can head into the hole. Yeah, okay, nice. Nice. Okay, this is some progress. Maybe this is for like a good ending, maybe. Like so far not a single ending has been good. I could save. I'm gonna save just in case. Because now that I have the knife, I wouldn't need to. I'm gonna read the note in case that changes something. Is the note in here? No, it's on the other side. So I'm just gonna read the note because I don't know which variables are gonna change the outcome, right? So might as well do all of them. Okay, this is nice. This is nice. Like it. As I mentioned before, I like games where you already have this one. Whoop. The random static visuals remind me of Slenderman for some reason. Where's my knife, by the way? I cannot see it. Oh, maybe it's because the graphic user interface, it's not zoom in. Probably it's that, right? I told you about the stairs, bro. I shall not be afraid of any monster because I have the kitchen knife. You know, people really underplay kitchen knives. Like, you can do a lot of damage with one of those. Okay. New question. It's the monster living in our walls, so maybe this is where it takes everyone to eat them or something. Just gonna make sure there's nothing that I'm missing in this room. Blood, bones. Oh, what is this? Nothing. There's a crack in here. I guess it's just visual. Okay. So I just try to get out again? Or... What do you want from me? Stop laughing! I'm armed and I don't fear you, filthy demon! Who will win, a demon or a little girl? I'm not sure how little this girl is. I'm just going to school, right? Or a little girl with a knife. Oh, is that so? Braveness and foolishness walk together, child. Now it's too late for... Wait, shut up! Yeah, get stabbed, yeah. Nice. Stabbing demons, it's the work of the Lord. It's no use. Wait, but since the demon... That thing snatched the... You were quite annoying at first, but I must admit, this is getting fun now. Why don't we keep this going? Despite your meek attempt to stab me, I'm feeling generous enough to give you a head start. How about... 5. That's not a lot of a head start for you to start running. I've been thinking, is it really a good idea to... It's really a good idea to... Can I move now? Yeah, I can move now. To stab the demon because it's this way, right? No, wait, it's the other way. Damn it. No, no! Damn it, I forgot about it. Well, I guess this is another ending, right? Even if I feel like in this game you want to die. It's kind of weird because I'm searching for different ways to die instead of trying to get out. Okay, this is what ending. Hopefully I didn't skip anything. Ending art karma. Okay, so yeah, this is the one I needed to get. I wasn't sure if it was a good idea to stab the demon because it has my face, right? So the girl refers to it as a demon, right? So maybe it is a demon, or that's at least what she thinks it is, right? So 1 point for the demon. Okay, but what if I actually get away? What if I actually get away? Maybe that changes something. But after getting out of the hole, I don't know where I should go. Like, do I go out of the room? Do I hide under the desk? Okay, so before I go, I just want to plan my route. Okay, so it should be down, left. Why is this going forever? Okay, down, left, down, right. Down. Okay, yeah. Okay, so it's just down at every chance. Okay. I get it, I get it. So far, so good. I have another stream today. It's gonna be a God of War stream. I have to push it to a different time slot because I wanted to play this game first. So Okay, let's try that again. If you got all the endings up until now, you should only have 4 endings remaining. No, I miss ending L. I don't know how many endings are left. Should be at most 2 hours. I don't know how much I have to replay. I guess after I get all the endings, I'm gonna go and check the ending guide on the files of the game to make sure what happened. Because I don't think like hunting for one last ending for hours might be a fun streaming idea. So okay, let's go. On second hand, maybe trying to stab a demon is not a good idea. It's obviously gonna overpower you, right? Shut up. Let's see what is up. It's no use. Run, 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 run. Bam, bam, okay, let's go. Why don't we keep this going? Yeah, it's like the monster is having fun with our suffering, right? I guess that's one of the reasons why it doesn't kill me unless I do something. Like, it doesn't just come into the room and kills me. I have to open the door or do something to try to escape for him to go, for that thing to try and kill me. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's coming now. Oh no. Why is there no running in this game? I feel like I'm just taking a while on the park trying to run from a monster. No, stay away! Stay away! Whew. There, I locked the door. Whew. I'm not going back there, understandable. Okay, so now what? Now what? All endings are canon type of stuff. Like, I just keep dying over and over again, and I just wake up again, and I die again, and I just wake up and I die again. You can see that green, like, in here, right? You can see these, right? I don't know what it is, but I noticed it last time too. Oh wait, it's the other way around, right? So after this one, I'm kinda lost because this is where I stop playing the game, right? There's no windows. So what I got is ending R, right? So there should be quite a few missing. Yeah, that's the same thing they mentioned in the note, right? This is not my house. So we do get transported into a different place. Which, like, leads to the question. Okay, I feel like I did progress a lot And I might be missing some endings. So I'm gonna go back to here. No, wait, not here. Here. Okay. Because maybe the game told me to be mindful of everything, right? So what if I don't grab the knife? It does lead to the same interactions. Like if I try to get out. It's to my left. Okay, yeah, I guess it's about the same. But this door is closed now. Is this randomly generated? Probably, right? There's not window. Okay, yeah. So no, that the knife doesn't change anything. So I might as well just load the previous save file, right? Okay, so I'm gonna load my most recent. It should be this one, right? Wait, I don't have the knife. Oh yeah, I don't have the knife anymore because they stole my knife, right? Man, you can have anything on Detroit. A demon stole my knife. Okay, what do I do now? Let me head back so I can explore everything properly. Yeah, the green stuff appears when you go down. See? It disappears, it appears. Disappears, appears. You can see. I don't know what that is. It's so that you have the word right lane of the screen. Since the new lighting engine I added 2.6 fixes that issue. I'm pretty sure I'm playing the. Yeah, I'm playing. I opened the file from the folder, so it's 2.06. You should define the. Who knows? I'm gonna play test the hell out of this game. Don't worry. I mean, it's not a big deal. I don't really mind. It's just nice noticing this kind of stuff, right? Okay, so the door is open now, and I don't think that's a randomly generated event. But if I go into the room, I think I'm gonna be locking myself into the hallway thingy that I got last time, which gives me another ending, right? Yeah, dying in that room gives you another ending. So that should, I don't remember which one it was, but that's another one. So I'm gonna add one ending to the count on my notebook. Okay, so okay. I guess my only option is to interact with stuff, right? I cannot go back here. I can go into... But I don't want to go. Like, I don't. Let me think about it. Is this what triggers going into the loop hallway? I don't remember. So I remember there's a bunch of stuff to interact on. Sorry, give me a second. It seems like I'm getting a little bit sick. Sorry about my voice. I'm really not made to be talking for hours. This might cause you to experience those lags again. If that happens, you should delete the old lighting engine from the files. Okay, I may do that. I mean, as soon as I start experiencing the lag, I'm gonna close the game and I'm gonna do that because I really don't want to overheat my CPU, but hopefully it doesn't happen, right? Hopefully. What I was going to do, well, I guess I don't really have a lot of options, right? There's only the kitchen in here, right? Kitchen, which I already explored everything, right? No water, okay. Nothing working here. Here and wash dishes. No one in here. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Weird, it's plugged in. Maybe the power went out? Yeah, it's pretty sure the power went out. This is like one of their favorite time killers. Did I hear something? I think I heard something on... So yeah, this is something I mentioned last time. The bugs are covered in dust, which means it's been a while since someone has been here, right? Okay. Sofa does look on this way. It's the red door. I think that's the red door that leads me to... Shelves a few bedroom supplies, towels, toilet paper, and warm clothes. Same thing. I don't need to use the toilet right now. The water has a weird smell. Yeah, I remember. It's probably not safe to drink. Oh. Shit. Yep. Oh god, no. Are you guys seeing that? Are you guys seeing that monster in there? Because I'm sure seeing it. I don't remember this happening last time I went into the bathroom. Guess I don't have a choice. It's blocking the path. There's no need to overly examine the bathtub. The crystal clear water reveals nothing at the bottom. Okay, there's nothing. No, it's really not a good time to use the toilet. There's nothing on this side. There's nothing. Something about this bathtub is very off-putting. I can't quite grasp what it is though. Almost as if I'm missing something about it. I guess over my shoulders, that thing is still at the door and it didn't move an inch. Yet its eyes are still locked on me, piercing through the very core of my soul. I have a bad feeling about searching the bathtub. Am I gonna drown? But it's not like I have any better options. Let's start by draining all this water. This will make things easier. My arm briefly flinches as it sinks down into the freezing cold bathtub. Doing this makes me feel incredibly nervous. However, I push through this feeling, driving my arm deeper into the water and reaching out for the drain. It seems quite far away. I might have to lean a little closer. Just a little further. Now that I think about it, there was no bathroom in the bedroom. The bathtub slowly drains. There seems to be nothing inside the bathtub. How about I expected to find at least something? It's empty now. I can save. I guess there was nothing. Okay, that was weird, but nothing really... Wait, the red door is no more. What? Up! Whoa, 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 oh, oh, okay. I guess I go to the TV? The TV screen is entangled with static, yet strangely enough, I think I'm able to make out a few shapes. Okay. That's the man. The thing? I don't know if it's a man, right? It imitates my mom and my dad. It's just standing there menacingly. What's that? Near the bathroom? That figure was standing close to the bottom wall. I should have a look. Maybe I should... Oh, what's this? Was this here before? What if I just try to get out? Okay, I guess I should have a look. Here, right? After examining the wall, I noticed there seems to be something lodged on the other side of the wallpaper. It should be quite easy to remove it. Okay. Wait, is this... I pick up the master key. Finally! Now I can get out of here. Okay, good, good, good. With the master key I can escape. Let's go. Is this finally a good ending? I love it. I don't think it is. But let's have some faith. Ooh. Graphics. The original moon gazed down at me, my mind pondering on countless things as my footsteps slowly come to a halt. After leaving the house, I ran what felt like hours, feeling a presence right behind me chasing me down. Plot twist, I never escaped the house. I did look back a few times, but the result was always the same. There was nothing there. Yet, this only made me feel even more apprehensive, inducing me to continue running down the block. After some moments, my house became nothing more than a fading blur in the distance. Only then I felt compelled to stop and catch my breath. Some endings are like more developed than other ones, right? For a moment I wondered if this was actually real. It had been so long since I last saw the outside. I almost felt fake. It is fake. Like a lucid dream. Where would I even go? It's not like anyone will believe me. They will probably say I ran away from home again. Again. And how the hell would I explain what happened to my parents? It didn't matter. I had to focus on finding help. From there I will figure out the rest. It will be okay. Ooh. I like the styling of these images. It's nice. It's like a real life picture with a bunch of filtering, which makes it look like a little bit like a TV, but also not quite. Like VHS, I guess. I continued to walk for a few minutes, coming across a few familiar locations I had visited with my parents. One of them being a rather spacious park we used to walk by during our weekly strolls. You should go to a place where there's people. The central park of the town carried a desolate atmosphere on its back, suited well enough to oppose against its lively counterpart. This place used to be so colorful during the day, I could almost visualize all the children running around having fun, and families having lovely picnics. The pale clouds smiling down at them, partnering with the hazy blue skies to allow for a perfect day filled of fun and happiness. But it was just empty. Even the crickets had stopped crying. That's worrying. This game is so interesting and exploring other stuff for a change is so refreshing. It is. It is actually pretty nice. Okay, getting the kind of like milk inside a bag of milk. Maybe a hospital or a police station. Yeah, police station would be nice. As I left the park, a creeping tension gradually crawled upon my spine, prompting me alert of the surroundings. The streets were all empty, devoid of any life. Even at late hours, it was common to see a few cars driving by once in a while. But I hadn't seen any cars nor any sign of life coming from the house around me. The silence haunted me to an alarming extent. I began to feel distraught and exposed as I continued walking. Something was wrong. I wanted to turn back, but I didn't know why. Where's everyone? Yeah, it's kinda weird that you've been running, like walking for a while. Wanting no more to find a way out here, I turned over to a narrow hallway between two buildings. Why? It seemed a bit dark down the path, but hopefully it will lead me out of these streets. I couldn't shake the feeling of being watched. Yeah, let's go into the narrow hallway. Nothing bad ever happens in a narrow hallway. Come on. Cutting corners and traversing into a dimly lit alley, I began to take each and every odd thing I noticed into mind. The silence was almost overwhelming, yet the street lights did provide me with the slightest comfort I need to keep moving. From the point where I was standing, I could either follow straight to another street or head back to where I came. But upon further inspection, a third option revealed itself, a slightly ajar door lurking— Now, stop going into doors! Lurking in the shadows, just barely coming into view. I didn't pay attention to any of the buildings in particular, so I wasn't very sure where it would lead me if I decided to enter. Wouldn't that also count as breaking and entering? I mean, if you commit a crime, the police is gonna come and you want the police to come, right? Of course not, it was different. I was looking for help. There could be been something useful in there, like a phone. It was fine, even if I were caught, they will probably understand. Look, I don't know if this game it's based in America, but if you go into someone's house, you're gonna get shit. It depends on the state, right? I should hurry and get in. Okay. This is not the best idea. Closing the door as I entered the room, I was met with nothing but a thick layer of darkness. My immediate reaction was to run my hands across the walls looking for a light switch, but soon enough it became clear I was wasting my time. There was no light switch inside this room, so instead I opted for opening the door again. However... Oh god, no. What a dumb kid you are. Why would you, get stuck yourself in some dark room? I jiggled it up twice, but the door refused to move in. Seemed stuck. I was trapped. Don't tell me you're gonna be in the room again. I tried a few more times just to be sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in the room, right? Like in the same room I began the game. This is the loop ending? Yeah, there was only one option then. Gonna bang on the door? Walking through the darkness? Okay. Oh man, if we're back in the room, this game, it's absolutely amazing. I love it. After taking some step forward, I felt my fingertips briefly bruise against a cold, hard surface. It felt somewhat rusty as well, as its format was rather long and circular. My fingers trailed down and felt a different texture. It was more raspy and warm, resembling some kind of wood. It seemed like a shelf. It was the mirror, and this is the... I didn't take me long to start thinking that room was a storage closet, but there was one way to confirm it. The shelf was located right beside a wall. It seemed like that was the other side of the room. It didn't seem that big. If I have to determine how wide the room was, it will probably be around 10 meters square. Okay. 10 square meters. Math was never one of my strongest points. I could very be wrong about the size. As I slowly dragged my palms across the jagged texture of the walls, I eventually bumped into yet another different object. This one was much smoother, almost rubbery even. The object produced a light sound when I tapped its surface. It seemed like a cardboard box. No, multiple of them. There were at least a few dozen stacked in the corner. Yeah, it was definitely storage closet. Okay. There must be a door around here. I mean, yeah, storage closets should have at least 2 doors. Right? Found it. Hello, Moriko. Hello, River said. Thank you for coming to the stream. How are you doing? The darkness stretched out from the room and continued to spread forward into the rest of the building. Everything was shrouded in black, although my eyes were adapting to the dark. I could see the fine shape of the hallway in front of me. Yeah, I could kinda see it too. Without many options, I follow along the darkness. At that rate, it was just better to wait until daytime before calling for help. Without many options remaining, I followed the nearest wall until I found another room. This is so intense. Like, if this happened to me in real life, I would be, like, having a heart attack in 2 seconds. There was nothing affordable for me to lay on, so I had to settle for sleeping on the floor. It felt cold and hard, my back hurt, and my head began to ache, but it was much better than spending another minute in the house. In my room. You're gonna be back in the room, right? I spent a few hours trying to sleep, rolling from side to side and hoping to get into a better position. This lasted for an eternity before I realized something was wrong. It did feel like I drifted sometimes, so why was it still dark? The sun should have raised by then. Uh-oh. Tired and confused, I forced myself to stand and scatter out of the room, back into the hall from before. There was no hint of sunlight at all, but it wasn't possible, it should have been morning. Are there windows in here? Because there was no windows in the house. My body suddenly then stopped something click in my mind. What if it was not over yet? Surely it was a ridiculous thought I escaped the house after all. Furthermore, I wasn't even chased. I was sure no one followed me. I would have heard it. Well, if I didn't, I would have been killed in my sleep or probably worse. But that didn't happen, so technically I should have been safe. But then, what was I feeling? Like something was off? Yeah, something's really, really off. I need to get out of here. Yeah, you need to get out of here. ASAP. As soon as possible. After walking a little further down the hall, I found what seemed to be the lobby of the building. There was a reception desk, a few chairs, and more halls led deeper into the place. I began wondering what this building was, perhaps some kind of school? Well, it's not like it mattered. All I had my eyes on was the exit door and the light coming from outside. Finally, some light. At first I thought it was sunlight, but after getting a little closer, I noticed it was in fact the artificial glow from some street lights outside. Incredulous, my eyes scanned around the dark room, looking for a clock so I could tell what time it was. Fortunately, there was one right behind the reception desk. It marked. Okay, I'm gonna note that number. AM. Wait, what? No, it can be. Is this broken or something? I mean, there's a chance. At that moment, my heart began racing more than I ever thought possible. There could be many explanations for why the clock was marking that time. For starters, it could have been broken, but that wasn't possible. The second pointer was still moving. Then it could have been just horribly unsynchronized with the actual time. However, it was quite unlikely that no one would have noticed that. Maybe it's like 12 hours wrong. The only way to confirm my suspicion would be to find another clock. If it marked a different time, one more accurate, then it will be still nighttime and my worries will vanish. But if it marked the same time... Don't think about it too much. Right now, I just need to get out of here. After setting my goals, I walked towards... I feel like this ending has been going for a while. Maybe this is like the true ending. After setting my goals, I walked towards the exit door of the building. I'm doing... Wait, great. Nice. It was able to lock, but only from the inside, so I was able to unlock it in a few short seconds. I wasted no time as I stepped back outside. I had to find a clock and confirm my theory, but where would I even go? My first thought was to enter another establishment, but I soon figured I wouldn't be so lucky as to have the back entrance unlocked again. And it wasn't like I was desperate to the point of breaking in through a window. Besides being reckless, it could also leave me with serious cuts. You can just always just throw something at the window, you know? I also can just enter someone's house, even less was I coming back to my own. Heck no. Then I will be signing my death sentence, yeah. I mean, I think you're dead anyway, but with those options out of the way, all I had left was to look for a clock out in the open. It sounded challenging, but it shouldn't be all that problematic. Some places have clocks right at the entrance, like restaurants and stores. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All I had to do was walk until I stumbled upon something like that. Is that a telephone booth? After what felt like hours walking, taking turns through multiple streets and blocks, I reached the very end of the city. From that point on, there was nothing but road, and somehow I still didn't feel a single trace of a living soul. The city was deserted. Damn, this visual novel is getting really novel, yeah. The city was deserted, abandoned. and I couldn't find a single clock during my exploration. Furthermore, time didn't seem to have moved at all. It was still dark. Obviously, this is only served to leave me further unsettled. The farther I went, the more it felt like time had actually frozen. But I refused to believe it, not without concrete evidence, thus I was looking for a second clock. Yet I managed to cross the entire city without finding a single one. But my hopes were renewed as soon as I reached the end of the border because far away, almost imperceptibly, was a bus stop. Oh, it's a bus stop, okay. And I knew some of them do have clocks in their interior, okay. Is this it? I don't think I have ever seen a bus stop with clocks in it. I mean, they have the schedule, right, but not clocks. As I entered the bus stop, the change in temperature immediately made itself clear. It felt much warmer in here. I took a brief moment to sit down and check if I was being followed. It seems safe. My eyes began exploring the interior, and it didn't take long for me to finally find what I was looking for. On the right wall of the bus stop, a simple clock was hanging on the wall. The time mark was... Okay, so time did move on. About an hour, maybe a little bit less. I'm gonna note that time too. I don't know if it's gonna be useful for anything. At the very least for like piecing the story together, right? I like to take notes. Sue me. It couldn't be. The clock seemed to match with the last one, the few hours difference being the time I spent exploring. The two clocks were marking the correct time, but it wasn't possible, it was still dark outside. Feeling my senses weakening and my mind attempting to make sense of what was going on, I booked it out of the bus stop and back into the city. I ran and ran as if trying to escape from this reality, denying my situation as best as I could. I didn't want to believe it, I just escaped my house only to force into another prison, yeah. At least this is more in the open, right? No matter how much I ran or where I looked, there was no one around. As if all humans but beasts simply vanished. Okay, I'm just saying, if this happens to me, I will just search for the highest building and I will throw myself out of it to see what happens. A world without people, a world without sunlight. Just like being trapped in your room, right? If you're trapped in your room, there's no people and there's no sunlight. This doesn't feel different from my bedroom. I'm still trapped, right? And you collapsed. Without any remaining energy, I let my sore legs give way beneath me and felt my body collapse onto the cold sidewalk. It didn't really hurt. It felt liberating. Was that a work of that monster? Was the way it found to continue tormenting me after I escaped its twisted dollhouse? If so, then that thing didn't want to kill me. It wanted to torment you, right? It wanted to torture me. Yeah, that's what I was saying a few moments ago. It was playing with me as if it was its toy. Either that or it was testing me. That could be it. Frankly, it was probably observing me this very instant as I let my body rest on the ground. It laughs at me. The mere thought of it was more than enough to make tears well up beneath my eyelids, threatening to explode in searing rivulets. Why me? Why us? I mean, you're not the first one for that note in the bench, right? It was way too cruel. How much more does he expect to endure these sick games? My parents, my friends, my life. It took all of it away. As I contemplated my fate, the dam finally burst and cascading streams of tears began rapidly flowing down my cheeks. It's as if flames were leaking at my face, but I didn't make any noise. That's a weird way of putting it. Kill me. Kill me. I yelled, knowing very well the monster was listening from somewhere. Yet the only reply I received was the calm breeze flowing by, caressing my skin with its soft, apologetic touch. This is my new world now. Ending T alone. Wait, T? I miss ending S. Damn it. So it's 5 endings to go, but it's 4 because I cannot get L, right? And maybe I cannot get S, so it's just 3 endings to go. So endings just get to W. That's kind of weird. Okay, this was a really good ending. It might be one of my favorites. Let me process everything. Okay, just to begin, amazing visual novel segment. I love it. Developer, you mentioned I'm planning to make a visual novel with this same visual style. I'm absolutely in for it. It looks amazing. Uh, I like the narrative, so if you ever make the visual novel, just let me know and I will play it, right? I'm looking forward to it too. So, very nice visual novel segment. I like it. It was maybe a little bit too long, but I understand this is one of the most lore heavy endings, which is understandable and I like it. So, it's good in contrast with the short dead endings, because this is an ending where we don't die, we get just trapped. So, with that knowledge of even if we leave the house, we don't leave the house. With that knowledge, we know we have to either kill the monster or solve the puzzle, quote unquote, to survive, if that's even possible, right? So, interesting. So, I'm kind of worried because I missed the S ending. And I'm not sure what can I do. The only thing that occurs to me is maybe not escaping through the front door, but escaping through the side door when I get the... Because that would be... Here? What if I go this way? Okay, I cannot do it. If I go back into the bathroom, there's nothing. So I have the master key, right? The TV, it's not on anymore. Let me see if something changed. Other than going outside, I'm like 99% sure it's the world of something grand. Okay, so I got ending T, right? So 3 endings left to go down. It will be 2 if we take into account the ending where I die in the hallways trying to solve the infinite hallway that happens to me before. So I only have 4 endings to go, I think, including the 2 I skipped. Okay, but what else can I do? Maybe I can just go back into the room, right? So this was ending T. So I'm looking for ending S or ending U, right? But I already skipped S, right? So if I'm locked into this ending, I cannot get ending S, right? I mean, this room is still open. Can I go back into the room? Yeah, I guess I'm not going back into the room. Well, let's go in here. That's the only different thing I can do, right? But if I remember, nothing happened in this room last time, right? They were supposed to be here. Oh, there's a hole in here. Okay, I think that's new. You can get S and U in this round. Oh, damn it. Okay, so I will be looking for B and W. I don't know. The empty hole. Okay, that should... There's also a few mentions of, like, the bed feels cold to the touch. The water also felt cold to the touch. So I cannot get S and U. Okay, so I'm gonna mark those as I cannot get them. So I missed 3 endings already. So I can get the last 2 maybe, I don't know. Well, let's go into the hole, right? Wait, I cannot go into the hole. Okay, maybe this locks me into this ending, right? Into the visual novel ending. Probably. So I will have to load a previous save file. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to load a previous file. So it should be this one. Wait, do I have the knife in this run? I don't remember. I'm gonna go check the kitchen. I'm gonna go into the bathroom. I don't want to get locked again. Oh, I think I already got the knife. Okay, so I already got the knife and I already... Wait, damn it. Okay, maybe I have to go to the parents' bedroom. Because maybe now that I don't have the master key, it's something different, right? So the hole is here. Okay, so there is something crawling on the walls, right? Inside it. So it's kind of a monster. It reminds me of a movie I saw recently. Did you guys heard that? Like I did. So I guess okay. So this is the moment of truth. I'm gonna go into the door. And if the lighting starts acting up, I'm gonna have to close the game, delete a file or something, and try again. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Come on, don't slow down my game, please. Let it be a smooth stream. We're doing great progress. And I have only 2 endings left. So we can assume one ending is when I die, trying to solve the... Okay, yeah, it seems to be... not lagging too much. I feel like it's lagging a little bit, but not as much as last time. So this is gonna be a long section, right? Just let me check my CPU temperature. It's a little bit high, but not as much as last time. So there is the mirror again. I'm telling you, the mirror is something important. The lighting problems only happen during dreams? Oh, so it's a specific dream stuff. This section is a little bit long, so it might take a while. Shut up. And that's me looking at the mirror again. So when I get away, it's gonna explode, right? Yeah. This is a very long section that I already played, so... That got me again, damn it. I forgot about it. Yep, now it's exploded. So that's what I'm saying. Maybe the girl is dead. Like there's a chance. All this looping around reminds me of PT, yeah, one of my favorite horror experiences. I don't think you can call it a game, but like PT was really good, man. I really hope that the new Silent Hill game, I know Hideo Kojima is not involved, right? But I hope that new Silent Hill game, it's good, as well as the new Hideo Kojima horror project. Just based on the Silent Hill demo thingy I played, like short message, I don't think... Yeah, the game looks amazing, visually impressive, but like the story's not doing it for me. Coming. I don't even want to touch. Walking through a red hallway. Oh. Silent Hill turning into Tumblr Hill. Yeah, I know, right? Thankfully, there's someone that understands. Thank you for understanding Snow Rune. I agree with that. That game was pretty bad. I know that I understand the thing of trying to bring an old IP to a new, I don't know, like younger generation. There's that chair in here, but that was not it. That didn't fail as a Silent Hill, you know. That didn't have a single sliver of Silent Hill, even if they tried to put some Silent Hill references here and there. Like if the game was not named Silent Hill, if they simply release a game called Short Message, I would like, oh yeah, it's pretty cool, right? But the fact that they decided to put the name Silent Hill on it, that's not it. You can watch my playthrough of it if you want. I streamed the game. Whoop. But yeah, it was pretty bad. I mean, it's visually good. The quality is kinda there, but the writing, it's not. And what's that about like a German Japanese witch stuff? Yeah, it's not. It's like it actually feels like something written in a fanfic forum in somewhere in Tumblr, you know. I like the name Tumblr Hill. I'm gonna take it. But the monster was really good. You have to agree the monster was really good. In the shadows. The worst part is this. Oh god, yeah. Oh, the Silent Hill phenomenon. Yeah, that thing is like, oh, it's so meta. It's not. It's pretty stupid. I forgot about it. I think my mind blocked it to keep me sane. I forgot about the mention of the Silent Hill phenomenon. Oh man, that was terrible. I hope they retcon that in the full game or something, because Jesus Christ, no. You don't do that. You don't do that in a horror game. It's good if you want to do it in a funny game, in an action game, but you don't do that kind of thing to one of the best, like, horror. I think part of the charm of the Silent Hill series, it's about nothing is over-explained. Them trying to explain the events of the next games happen anywhere rather than have a concrete Silent Hill is so bad. Yeah, it's like, we don't need to be in Silent Hill to be Silent Hill. You don't need to be... Like, that's one of the things people complain in Silent Hill The Room. It was that... It was like loosely tied to Silent Hill because of a picture that the dad of Henry took. Yeah, I'm coming. Yeah, of course, this is scene of the game, it's very tense the first time I played, but I played... This is the second time I played, so I'm not really scared, but the first time it was really spooky. Yeah, I really hope they retcon that whole Silent Hill phenomenon thingy and the Japanese German witch thing. What's happening here? Here? It's spooky stuff, it's happening. I'm currently trapped in a room full of darkness, trying to open doors and not get killed, but I don't think that's gonna go well. I'm not exactly sure what I have to do. Oh, it's open. No. Oh, God. I feel like the shape of the room changes in here, which is really nice. Stay away from me. A pretty tense situation. It's actually still pretty spooky. Even if I played this before, it's still really spooky. I changed my mind. This is very unsettling. But I'm still thinking about how much I hate Silent Hill. Short message. Like, it's not that I hate it, it has potential, right? I mean, it's obviously done with some kind of love, but I don't think... Like, again, you don't have to call the game Silent Hill, you can just call it... Short message. And I think it will be a decent game. Okay, this is it. Okay, so last time this happened, the clock. Someone's gonna kill me, right? Yeah, okay. Something's gonna kill me. Okay, so this should be ending B. Okay, this is failure. Okay, so there's only one ending left, which is W, which I do believe it's the final ending. And after that one, I have to go back and get U, S, and L, and we should have all the endings. Yeah, it checks out. Let's talk about Catalina is dead in Sky Blue, right? So when Digita are the main timeline, also known as Grand. Yeah, well, I guess I would save that conversation for a Grand Blue Fantasy stream, if you don't mind. I will try to solve this game now. The looping hallway. What is this? The clock. Okay, so it says low to high pitch. And we have the locations in here, right? And we have what it seems to be a secret door. Low to high pitch. So there's no door in there as far as I can see, right? Like, it's a door in here. I'm gonna go back because I cannot waste any time. Good luck with the puzzle, thank you. So there's something I want to verify, just real quick. Okay, the switch doesn't stay on. And then the second one should be... That sounds... Okay, so it is low to high. So low pitch to high pitch, right? So if I go from this side of the room... I'm gonna die. Okay, where is the... Wait, it's not here. It's in here. So if I go from this side... That sounds like... I have to check the other one. Okay, this is the lowest. Okay. Let me make a map in my notes. Okay, so it should be... let me grab the mouse. This should be the first one, right? So I'm gonna make the map in my notes just to make sure I don't get it wrong. Okay, so this is the first one. Then this should be the second one. I don't know if I have time. 3. Okay, let's try to do it. It should be 1, 2, 3, 4. It should be like that. Not sure, but I'm gonna try. Okay, so the first one... I don't know if it has to be in only one. 1, 2. Wait, that's not it. Okay, that's 2. Okay, I got it wrong. Let me fix my notes. Okay, so this should be 2. This should be 3, right? No, and this should be 4. Okay. Man, I'm kind of confused. I will have to do it again. This is for the final ending. Come on, we can do it. So, wait. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, that's not it. I don't know if I have to do it in one run, but I feel like I'm not getting something right. Wait. That sounds low, but not too low. So maybe that's 2? Let me check again. Okay, this is definitely the last one. So that's definitely the last one. Sorry about that. I'm just losing my my ability to speak. Okay, let me check that again. So this is pretty low, but this is the lowest. Okay, so that's the first one. And this is the second one. Okay, first one, second one. I think this is the lightest, so... Shut up, I'm trying to play the game, come on. And this is the... Okay, yeah, so... Okay, I will try to do it in one run. I'm probably gonna die, but... 1. Oh wait, it's coming for me, it's coming for me. That's it? No, that's not it. Damn it. Okay, so that's not it. Low to high pitch. Okay, let me try the pitches again. Shh, trying to listen to the pitches. Shut up. So that's definitely number 1. I'm gonna die. 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 Shut up. And that's definitely the last one. So it's this one. So 1, 2, 3. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. Damn it! Damn it! Man, this puzzle, it's really puzzly. Failure. There is a reason I didn't study music, okay? And it was this one. So let me just do it again. I'm gonna delete my notes and I'm gonna do it just by ear, so I don't get it wrong. Okay. So that's definitely the last one. Pretty sure that's the last one, right? Then we have damn it, I'm dead. Okay, no, I'm not dead, I'm not dead. Look. This is the first one. There is a clock in here, and it says clock something. Below the clock? Ah! Come on! How am I yeah, I know that the clue was there, but come on. So is this the lowest one? I don't think it's lower than this one. No, this is the lowest one. Okay, so I have to include the clock in my... So the clock is the first one. I mean, the clock, the outside one is the first one. Let me throw a little clock in here so I remember that it's a clock. Let me remember the sound. That's definitely the last one. Okay, so it should be 2, 3, 4. The clock should be 4, right? And 5 is this one. No, wait, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, that's definitely lighter than this one. So clock is 3 and that one is 4. Okay. Okay, I think I have it. I think I have it. Okay. So I should be able to... 1. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna try it again. So I should be able to 1, 2, 3, 4, 'Nope, that's not it. God gracious, that's not it. So those should be somewhere around. Okay, I'm doing something wrong. Does it doesn't count if I go out of the hallway? This is definitely the last one. Okay, so what am I doing wrong in the map? There's something I'm not doing correctly in this map. Okay, so I'm definitely sure this is the last one. This is the highest pitch, right? Okay, maybe this is too much for my low to high pitch, yeah. And we know this one is the lowest. So this is the first one. This is kinda low. Shut up, you're distracting me from the sounds. But not lower than this. So clock is probably 4. This is pretty low too, so this is definitely number 1. Okay, so let's try again. So it should be 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's not it, right? 4. No, that's not it. I feel like my problem is this one. Sounds pretty low to me. But it sounds lower than the clock. No, the clock is lower than that. Okay, I know which is the last one, which is this one. And we know which is the first one. That is this one. This is the first one. So that's not it, that's too light. Maybe that's 2. I think the clock might be 2. I'm gonna stay in here forever. I'm gonna be dying in this darkened red room. Yeah, that sounds pretty low too. The clock is the second one. Okay, yeah, I got that right. I think. Okay, yeah. Thank you. So this one. Or this one. I think that's 3. Yeah, that should be 3, which means this is 4. Okay, so I'm just gonna press this a bunch. Okay. Let's go for the first one. I'm gonna press it 2 times just to make sure it resets. 1. 2. 3. 4. 'Is that not it? I'm pretty sure that was it. The one near the door is the 4. Okay. So yeah, clock is 2, this is 4. Yeah, what happened there? Do I have to do it in one run? Am I not allowed to go into the room? 1, The one in the middle of the room is the third. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. 1. Then the clock is 2. Three. 4. Oh, okay. I don't know what I did wrong last time. I guess it didn't reset properly, but okay. I guess let's go. Thank you for the help. Let's go. Uh-oh. Do I stop or I just keep walking? And this is another bridge, right? Just like... Oh, it's coming for me. It's coming for me. Oh. If it kills me there, I guess it's failed too, right? So I'd rather not stop. Maybe that's... No, there's just one ending left, so it has to be this one. Okay, I'm back in the room. It was a loop. Even the chair is where I left it, so it is a loop, right? But not exactly a loop because there's no key and there's no... And the... Okay, yeah, let's see this. What? What was that? This place. I don't know where or what this is. But this is not my house. And this is not my room. I'm being toyed with. It's trying to get me in my head. Literally because the parasite. I won't let this happen. Okay, I cannot save still. I'm not going back there, understandable. Other pages on my journal are now completely blank. Oh no. So it is kind of a loop? It feels like I'm not going to wake up again. Should I go to sleep? No. There's no other choice. You're going to sleep anyway? Okay. You have been busy, haven't you? We have been waiting for so long. Okay. I'm afraid we don't need you anymore. It was fun while it lasts. We learned very important things from you. So it's two people talking, right? Because one is slightly blue. But still, you failed to meet our expectations. You're disposable, like the rest. Was this some kind of experiment? There's so much chaos running free on your mind right now, like an uncontrollable stream that keeps dragging you under its violent waters. I can feel all of the resonating within you. I memorized long back how your kind tends to act when forced upon unpleasant scenarios. Most cower away in fear and let themselves be consumed by despair. Some are obnoxiously naive and try to do everything in their reach to escape. Isn't it interesting how miserable humans can turn when they lose control over their lives? Like a predator realizing it has been outsmarted by its prey. Or in this case, a prey that has been outsmarted by its predator. Okay, I don't think that's outsmarting, but okay. But I can say this all for you, despite your kind of being two variables when it comes to instinct and survival. In some rare cases, I have seen people trying to remain calm and decide very carefully on their actions instead of just running away or trying to face us. I think you could fit in this category if it wasn't for a few sleep-ups and headlock the way here. Yeah, like the knife. Perhaps you were too overwhelmed by your emotions or certain points. I could hear all that hatred and confusion in your voice as you yelled at me from behind the door. So it remembers. It was hard to lose someone you love. It's impressive that you even managed to get this far. But it was a matter of time until you eventually would fall into a trap. Those red lights are quite alluring, are they not? You're resilient and I truly value people like that. However, you are good enough to meet my expectations. Now, how should I kill you? The question we all have been asking. My answer is... it depends. How about we play a little game? Since you have proven yourself to be above some of the other maggots that fell upon my grace, I want to see just how much I impacted your mind, to find out if your meaningless conjectures about our motives are truly as dismal as you made it sound. I want to see the world through your eyes, to catch a glimpse of those emotions that tormented you during our time together. I want you to relive that night. Come on! I want to become one with you. Hey, at least invite me to dinner, please. Okay, I can walk. I guess I just walk straight through the door and relive the traumatic event of my parents' death. Oh god. Not again. The clock is full of blood. Okay, yeah. The blood on the floor, the clock. The body of my dad, I guess. It looks like my dad. More blood. Okay, I have to get away. I don't know if I'm running to the right side of the bird. Ah, come on. Come on. This reminds me of the witch's house, you know? Ah, come on. Yeah, this definitely reminds me of the witch's house. It's coming for me now. Ah, this is really cool. A bunch of clocks. Ah, come on. Run. Ah, come on, I'm dead. It catch up to me. I just... What? Oh my god, this looks really cool. I guess I don't have another choice but to go in, right? That's a really cool scene, I like it. Again? Oh, so I have to keep trying until I finish it, okay. I feel like I just wasted time. Man, I'm so bad with the... with this kind of thing. Oh, come on, this is even closer than last time. Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Come on, you have to be kidding me. Ah, the game is lagging. Oh no, the game is lagging. Damn it. Oh god, no. I did it! Oh my god. I did it. Jesus, I thought I was pretty much dead when the game started lagging out. Oh, this is my actual room because it has a window. Okay, cool. Whew, I got worried for a second. Okay. Did I wake up? What? It's morning. Thankfully. Thank God. It's actually morning. I can't believe it. Whew. I'm actually looking at natural sunlight. It's been so long since I felt this warmth. I feel safe. Am I back home? But there's only one way to find out. Wait, does that mean that my parents are dead in the other room? Mom, Dad, are you here? No one answers. Oh no. Should I have a look around? Okay, I cannot save. It's right outside. This feels almost unreal. I can still push my door, and it's my study notebook. The pages are filled with mental notes I took during classes and also some exercises. I'm not tired. The lamp is actually off. It's daytime now. My reflection seems much brighter now. Now's not the time to be reading. It's my potted plants. It seems pretty lively at the moment. Nice. I approach the door with caution. Ooh, I can do this one more time? Actually, there's no need for this. Oh, cool, cool. I like this. Nice, 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 nice. It's unlocked. Okay, there, yeah. This drawer holds a few writing supplies such as pencils, rubbers. More windows? Okay, these are a few books and everything's to be in place. There's nothing on this side of the shelf. I'm kind of afraid everything looks too good, so... I didn't explore downstairs, but... Okay, it's empty, but there's a window. And there's no blood. They are not here. Wait, the book. The theater of changes. Okay, it's not the long hallway anymore. It's been broken for a while. I don't feel like sitting down. Feels cold to the touch. Where could they be? Okay, so it still feels cold to the touch. Please let this be a good ending. Yeah, open the curtains. Let the sunlight in. Come on. A lot of peace. Not hungry right now. Filled to the brim. But I don't need a knife anymore. I'm thirsty right now. Okay. I didn't use the phone last time. My parents really love reading. I don't feel like watching TV. I have better things to do. My parents finished reading those books very recently, if I recall correctly. So let's wait. I'm kind of worried about what's going to happen. There's a note in there. Let's read the note. Morning, sweetie pie. We left early to buy some roostocks. Feel free to head out to college without us then. The master key is inside the grandfather clock. They're fine. They're alive. Then what happened? But how? Was it all a bad dream? This is darker than expected. I think I should leap through the front door. Okay, let's get the key. Yeah, everything seems to be too good to be true, so not sure about this. Let's get the key. Something's gonna happen. I just know it. Here it is. No indie game has a good ending. But why? I'm waiting for something to go wrong. Oh, the bright sunlight. What's that? Something's moving. I don't know. It's really dark. I don't know if you guys can see it. No matter how I look back at what happened or how I try to make sense out of what I saw, felt, or heard in that place, I always come to the same conclusion. It was real. It had to be real, right? No one acts like I have been missing for 3 whole days, or perhaps even more, as if I have always been here. But deep down, I know it was real. It had to be real. Ever since I made it back, I haven't told anyone my harrowing story for obvious reasons to say the least. I know it sounds cliche, but who would believe me? Yeah, understandable. I'm not the perfect child, quite far from that, so if I were to tell someone I found I know about this incident, they will probably come to one of two conclusions. Either it was some exceptional twisted nightmare, or it was making it up as a joke or an attempt to scare them. Or that I was just retelling horror story or urban legend, if you may. Yeah, I will think the same thing, to be honest. In other words, it was a complete waste of time. At the very least, I thought I would return to my normal life after this miraculous escape. After all, everything should be back to normal. My parents are fine. I'm heading to college just as I did before. Something's gonna happen. So why do I feel so uncomfortable in my own house? Especially in my bedroom. It's the one place I'm supposed to feel safe, but my view of that belief has been turned completely upside down. I'm not being watched or in any particular danger. It's just... I know I should be safe. But after all that transpired, I can barely... transpire. I can barely even sleep on my own bed, even with the door locked. It's also not an uncommon occurrence that I wake up in the middle of the night with droplets of sweat trickling down my forehead. These images keep appearing in front of my eyes, especially when I'm asleep. From away, I can still hear that clock ticking just behind their door. The smell of their blood, the sound of flesh being ripped apart. That stare. That horrible stare. I can even look at my parents while remembering their mangled corpses. That must be pretty traumatic, even if it didn't happen. What did even let me go? It makes no sense when considering the last words when changed before the final meeting. It said it was going to kill me, that it will dispose of me. It even mentioned there being others who went through the same as me, albeit with some differences. It seemed convicted to end my life. Convinced. Even referring to humans as maggots. So why instead of doing so, it offered me as a way of that rabbit hole? Was it an unforeseen mistake? Could that being even make such a big slip up? No, that couldn't have been it. Maybe there was some kind of bridge within their twisted dollhouse I was trapped in, one that no one even the creature was aware of. It sounded a bit more plausible, but a part of me still doesn't believe it. After all, it seems to have complete and utter control over the house layout. If there was an exit, then it would have known. So then, that only leaves me with one last explanation. That thing did it on purpose. It allowed me to escape its twisted game only to plant the seed of doubt deep inside my skull. To make me think that it would come after me one day, just waiting until my guard is down so it would swiftly murder me as it said it would. It wants to leave me paranoid. To make me go insane. I will never be free of its clutches, will I? My life will never be the same. I will always live in fear and terror for the remaining days I spend in this world. I managed to escape from its games only to fall into yet another trap. My own personal hell. The actual worst ending is surviving. I can't believe it. I mean, I do can't believe it, right? This is one of the things that the bedroom, a game by Athanis, I don't know. Original version made in 10 days is an experimental project, expanded version made in around 5 months of work time. And then we have the credits, right? That's one of the things that, like, indie games, especially with the bad endings, never mention, like, oh, I escaped this hell, and now I'm happy. But you have to deal with the consequences of the trauma, right? Hopefully this song doesn't get copyrighted, so I'm gonna talk over it in hopes that it doesn't get copyrighted. Really good. I'm gonna lower the volume actually a little bit just to make sure it doesn't get copyrighted. Very nice game, I have to say. Like, it took me 1 video and 2 streams, even with the problems. Of course, I'm gonna get the remaining endings, right? And yeah, I'm gonna check the guide for the remaining endings so I can do it swiftly. But before that, I'm gonna go and feed my dogs. You know how it is in this channel, right? Every time I stream, I have to take 5 minutes to feed my dogs because I stream at the time of their food. So I'm gonna wait for the credits to roll out. I'm gonna go feed the dogs, and I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna check the guide, and I'm gonna get ending L, S, U, and I don't know the name of the last ending, so I'm just gonna write true ending. So I'm gonna get the last 3 endings, so this is a complete playthrough, and we're gonna call it a day, right? Plugins, the filter controller, skip title. Okay, pretty good use of plugins, I have to say. This game reminds me of another one I played, albeit not on the channel. It was called Cat, I think, like Curiosity Killed the Cat or something like that. It's an original song, there's no copyright. Nice, thank you for letting me know. Really nice original song, so I'm gonna up the volume a little bit. Yeah, I think this game checks all the check boxes of a good RPG Maker horror game, indie game. Thanks for playing, thank you for making the game. It has a good story, pretty original, I have to say. I play hundreds of indie games, of RPG Maker games at this point, and I have to say this post. Okay, the true ending. This is golden, so I guess this is the true ending. This post. Okay, so Cat in the Box. Yeah, Cat in the Box. Yeah, that game. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just tend to forget the names of the games after a while. Especially if I didn't play them for the channel, I just forget about them a little bit. So it kind of reminds me of that game in the fact that it's really high quality. You know, there's a bunch of endings, 20 of 23 endings achieved. You're almost done now. Try and retrace your steps, see if there's anything you haven't experimented or a path you haven't taken. In case you find yourself stuck, there is no shame in looking up a walkthrough on the internet for a particular ending, or you can check the official one that I made myself. It's in the game's files right under the executable. I won't judge you. Thank you for not judging me. Smiley face. Nice. So yeah, pretty solid game. Like, nice music. As I mentioned, the sound effects and music kind of remind me of Silent Hill 4. And that's one of my favorite games in the unsettling aura. I think it's pretty similar to Silent Hill 4 in the fact that we are trapped in the room, kinda. There's also some holes in the game, so maybe there was some Silent Hill 4 inspiration there, I don't know. But yeah, I think this is actually one of the... I think it will be in my top 10 RPG Maker horror games I have played. Pretty complete game. I was thinking at the beginning, maybe there was too much endings. And I'm someone that loves endings, you know? Every time I play a game, I mention, I hope it has multiple endings. I hope all the endings have different outcomes. This game has a lot of endings. Of course, only a few are actual endings. Like, I will only consider true endings the disposed ending, the alone ending, the company ending, and some like... But others are just like deaths, right? But it's totally fine. There's a bunch of outcomes. Every ending tells you a little bit of what happened, and even at the end, I'm not sure if it's a demon or a parasite, right? Because it has done this to other people, but everyone ends up dead, and it let me go. It disposed of me, right? It's really great. Like, I don't know what to say. I'm thinking maybe, obviously, like, technical issues aside that I experimented, like the slowdowns and stuff like that, you know, it happens. These are indie games. It's really hard to playtest everything in every type of computer, right? Understandable. I never take into account, like, bugs and glitches. I don't take them into account when judging a game because it happens, right? These are free indie games. The only time I take into account glitches, it's when the game closes and I couldn't save because that really bothers me. But like performance issues, I don't take into account when judging a game. So yeah, I think this is pretty good. As I'm trying to think of something I did not like of the game, but I don't think there's something I didn't like. I absolutely love the visual novel section of the game. It feels pretty nice. It actually also reminded me of milk inside a bag of milk. I was going to say milk. Uh, I'm thinking maybe some scenes are too long. That will be like a personal caveat, right? But nothing too important, to be honest. It's just like a preference of mine. And maybe it's because I just have such little time to play games that I'm always forced to play them as fast as I can. But when you finish one scene and you load the game, you have shortcuts, right? And that's really good. The addition of shortcuts, I think it's something that completely demolishes my criticism. So yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with this game. I will have like maybe more notes to explain the lore of the game, just a few more notes here and there. But I think the game makes a really good job explaining itself, right? With the endings, with the little conversations, and that you have to infer a little bit. I like that I'm not giving the lore in a silver plate, right? I like to work a little bit to understand the game. Again, pretty solid game. Nothing to complain about. I'm just gonna go feed my dogs real quick. You guys can talk in the game in the chat. It's gonna take me like 2 minutes to feed my dogs, and I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna get the rest of the endings. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I already opened the file of the ending guide. So I don't know if I'm gonna have to start a new game, because for ending L, it tells me survive the second dream is not needed. Don't get the key on the previous days. I know Cat in the Box, the creator made another game, and it's one of my favorite RPG Maker games. Oh, really? I have to check that out. There are more notes, they are hidden. Okay, so I'm just bad at the game, I didn't find the notes. Okay. I do wonder if we do get a concrete answer as to what the monster is and why it selected us, I suppose. You can try to look for them, but they are pretty well hidden Easter eggs. The one you found is the easiest one to find. Yeah, I reckon that. But you know, that's a reason for you guys to actually go and play the game. I mean, obviously not the developer, right? The other people that are watching this stream, you can get the other notes. Sorry for not 100%ing the game, but yeah, I didn't... I mean, I guess you can write on the diary to get more information or read the books, right? But aside from that, I don't think. So, for ending L is surviving the second dream is not needed. Don't get the key on previous days. Don't get the key. Interact with the door after waking up and head back to bed. After the cutscene plays out, push the chair into a corner and interact with the door. Okay, so that will be after. That will be day 3, right? That will be day 3. So it says, okay, ending L, right? Surviving the second dream is not needed, but I did survive it. Don't get the key on previous days. So do I have the key in here? No, I don't have the key. But I think I ruined this by pushing the... Yeah, I ruined this by pushing the chair, right? Damn it, so I have to be day 2? So if surviving is not needed... You know, I'm just gonna start a new game. I'm gonna start a new game, right? How long can it be... Do I get the shortcuts now? Do I? Because it would be nice. I don't want to go through the dreams that make my PC lag out. So her parents got oofed, at least in the false reality, and maybe I wasn't paying attention, but I feel like it isn't clear who or what killed them. It might be nothing but steel. Okay, so for this, it's for either L or okay, and the for the S ending, S and U, right? I'm also missing U. I'm also missing U. Ignore the monster on previous days. Get the key, interact with the door. Okay, damn it, I already fucked up that one. Okay, I'm gonna do the L. I'm gonna do the L. So I just go to sleep. Okay, the only conditions to get L is wait. Surviving the second dream is not needed. Don't get the key. Don't get the key. Interact with the door after waking up on the third day. Yeah, on the third day. Okay. Okay. I just want to go to sleep. Let me go to sleep. But what do I do to go to sleep? Do I read a book? I forgot what I'm supposed to do now. Okay, the monster is knocking on the door. I guess I do have to speak with the monster. Okay, I can't skip the dialogue, right? So, should I ignore? It doesn't say anything about not ignoring the... Don't get the key on previous days, don't get the key. Interact with the door after waking up, head back to bed after the cutscene plays out, push the chair into the corner, and interact. But what corner? Like, into a corner. Okay, any corner. Okay, ignore. But I will still have the glitches, right? Yeah, that's right. I will still have the glitch. Yeah, I think this glitching on the dreams is the only thing that bothers me a little bit. So do I have the skip now? Do I get to skip all this? I think like maybe there should be an option to completely skip the dreams, right? Like just go to sleep and wake up the next day. So maybe you can skip this whole thing. I don't remember what game exactly had an option to. Okay, yeah, yeah, it's much better than having to do the other stuff. So I guess I just keep saving. What was the last save I did? 18. Okay. So I don't grab the key. Whatever I do, I just don't grab the key. For ending L, right? I just don't grab the key, and on day 3, just gonna drink my water to don't get dehydration. So, as far as I understand, it's just not grabbing the key and pushing the chair. I could add skip option, but I think it breaks in. Oh, yeah, I agree. No, you're completely right. I think it breaks immersion. Yeah, that's why I opted for shortcuts instead. Yeah, no, you're completely right. I do agree with that. It will break immersion. I'm just taking this from the fact that someone already played the game. I just want to finish the endings, right? But yeah, I agree. It will keep the game feeling real, which is something I like about this game. Yeah, don't listen to me. Obviously, that's a reason I'm not a developer. I'm just a player. Yeah, you're absolutely right with that. And obviously, I'm just saying this because I'm having performance issues with the game, but once those things are fixed, there should be no problem, right? I'm gonna keep ignoring the monster. Wait, should I have saved there? Okay. This time I'm gonna take the shortcut. Wait, there's no shortcut. What happened? Wasn't supposed to be a shortcut in here? Did I do something wrong? Oh no, what did I do? Why is there no shortcut in here? Oh man, I don't really want to replay all of this. Maybe if I go back, there is a shortcut. The shortcut is not there. What? Where is the shortcut? Did I miss something? I'm kind of confused. Where is the shortcut? Oh, it's here. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm dumb. Okay, here's the shortcut. Wait, that's the room that I was thinking that was empty for no reason. That's it. That's for the shortcut. It is. Jesus Christ, the realization of my mind. It's blowing. So I don't need to survive the second dream, right? So might as well just die to do it faster. Just gonna check S and U. I'm gonna check S and U. Surviving the second dream is not needed for S, and surviving the second dream is needed for this ending. Ignore the monster on previous days. Get the key. Interact with the door after. Okay, I think I can get L and S in this run, but I will need to do another run for you. For you. So ignore the monster on previous days. Get the key. Interact with the door after waking up, and then head back to bed. After the cutscene plays out, open the door and hide under the desk. After coming out of hiding, interact with the door and pick leave. You will not be able to explore the rest of the house. Head downstairs and interact with the front. Okay, so I just have to keep ignoring the monster. I think I'm in path to do the S2. So I think I can do S and L in this run. So I'm just gonna let the monster kill me. It will be faster. Yeah, it's just faster if I die, right? So let's just do it. Just do it. So in total, it will take me like 5-6 hours to finish this game. I'm pretty slow. But then again, it's a lot of fun, right? I usually don't do well playing long games, but when they are fun, it's okay. Just end my life. End me. Come on. 1v1 me. No items, final destination. Come on. It took its time. Really cool voice acting, by the way. Really nicely done. I like it. It adds that extra touch to, you know, red text is fine and everything, but the voice, it's... Okay, so I should be getting ending L, right? Okay, ending L. What do I have to do for ending L? It's don't get the key, interact with the door after waking up, and head back to bed. After the cutscene plays out, push the chair into a corner and interact with the door. Okay, so I'm gonna save it here. So I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna interact with the door. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna skip the cutscene. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna wake up. And I'm gonna push this into any corner, like this one. Oh shit, how am I getting the key now? Okay, and then I interact with the door, right? Put the chair into a corner and interact with the door. What is wrong with me? Am I this stupid? I mean, if you're talking with RP Maker logic, yeah, the chair is stuck. There has to be another way to open this. Let me check. Maybe if I turn the knob like this. Maybe I could try to find something to pick the lock open. But what could I even use? I don't think I have anything like that to which can help me. Do I even know how to pick a lock? You should watch the lock picking lawyer. Amazing content creator. Maybe I can kick the knock off. Yep, that sounds easier. Let's try it. Am I gonna lock myself in here forever? Ouch, my foot. That doesn't seem to happen much. Maybe it needs one more kick. Yeah, this really won't work. I know the monster is looking at me saying like, well, this one's a really stupid one. I don't think there's much I can do. Do you need help with the door? What was that? The curse of being unable to pull. Yeah. I can swear I heard something coming from behind the door. Must have been my imagination. I should look. Whoa. Absolutely crushed. Keyless. Okay. Keyless. Okay, I got this ending too. 21 or 23 endings at shift. Okay. That was a funny one. That was a funny one. Come on. Really nice. Okay, so that makes L complete. So I think I can continue to get S from here, I think. Ending S. Surviving the second dream is not needed. Ignore the monster on previous days, which I think I've been doing. Get the key, interact with the door after waking up, and then get the key. Okay, I get the key, I interact with the door, and then I go to bed. After the cutscene plays out, hide under the desk. After coming out, interact with the door and pick leave. Head downstairs and go through the door. Okay, I feel like I did that, but maybe I didn't ignore the monster, right? Okay, so let's do that. I think I ignore the monster every time, right? Okay, so I grab the key. To get ending S. Wait, where's the ending S? Yeah, ignore the monster on previous days, get the key, interact with the doctor waking up, head back to bed. And then head back to bed. Wait, it says interact with the door after waking up and then head back to bed. So I open the door. Then I hide in here. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Is that the weakness of every RPG Maker protagonist? Not being able to pull objects? By the way, now that I had time to process it, that last chase scene, even if it lacked a little bit, it was amazing. Amazing. It was Witch's House quality of chase scenes. I love it. You know, there's something I don't know how to explain. I guess it would be like a je ne sais quoi, or whatever you say in French. That some RPG Maker horror games have that others don't, that make them really good. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's just like a feeling. Okay, I get out, I interact with this, and I leave, right? And then I go straight to the front door, and something should happen if I didn't ruin the ending. I just go straight to the front door. And I also really like the contrast of, like, when you go into the house in real life. Okay, nothing happened? Did I ruin something? Did I did something wrong? I think I did something wrong. Oh man, do I have to replay everything? I guess I have. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, for ending, you surviving the second dream is needed. Speak or respond to the monster twice in the previous days, get the key, interact with the door after waking up, and then head back to bed. After the cutscene plays out, open the door and hide under the desk. After coming out of hiding, interact with the door and pick leave. You will not be able to explore the rest of the house. Head downstairs and left to reach the kitchen. Once there, open the rightmost drawer to find the knife. With the knife in hands, head back to the bedroom and enter the new hall in the wall. Follow the path until you reach a new cutscene with the monster. After it ends, exit the bedroom and head straight to the front door. You did select speak on previous days. Oh, okay. Damn it. Oh man, this is I'm a little bit stressed out with just getting the last endings. Well, I guess I will have the new game again. Oh, and I cannot get S and U on the same because I have to interact with. Okay. Well, let's start a new game again. I guess with the shortcuts it's not too bad, right? Come on, I can do it. Just a little bit more. Just stay with me, guys. You guys give me strength to keep going, please. So what exactly do I do? So I just... Observe counts as doing something. Hopefully not, right? So I just stay in here until the monster knocks, then I ignore and then I go to bed, right? That's how it works. I just stay in here until the monster knocks out, then I go to bed. Okay, let's get the S one first. Ignore the monster on the previous days, get the key, interact with the door after waking up, and then head back to bed. Okay, now I ignore him, right? To be honest, it's worth it. They are great endings. Especially S. You can do it, Samedico. What do you mean, Samedico? Same like shark? I don't want to be a shark. I'm not a shark. Let's take the shortcuts again. Snorum pulled an Obama giving medal to Obama. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, they are great endings, says the person that wrote them. But yeah, you know, I trust you. The game has been amazing. If you tell me those are amazing endings, I completely trust you on that one. There is no reason for all the endings being great except these two, so probably all the endings are amazing. I feel like maybe down the road I'm gonna make a video like ranking my favorite endings of this game. That will be maybe later. Like maybe on a weekend, right? I have nothing to upload. I'm just gonna... Too much do creators grow to hate their work? Be proud. Mo, I just like them. Yeah, it's totally fine. Yeah, I agree. People that make amazing like art and games and stuff often don't like what they do in the end, but it's nice that you like what you do. Yeah, so I'll get this, and then I will have to play all over again to get the U ending. I just interact with stuff in the room until the monster knocks on the door, right? The bedroom explained, and it's just a 2-second clip of you saying, "I don't know, man. Just play the game." Yeah. I feel like this is one of those games that maybe in like 1 year or two, someone's gonna play them and it's gonna be like, I can make a 3-hour video explaining this. And you watch the 3-hour video and they don't explain anything, man. I hate those channels that try to explain horror games and they just do a terrible job doing it. To be honest, I'll probably grow to dislike this game too, not because it was bad, but because I will have improved. Yeah, understandable, right? But that's a good sign too. That's how I would say. If you come to dislike something you made before, it means you improve, right? And it's a good thing. Like, maybe I haven't improved that much, but when I look at my first video and I look at my streams now, I do feel I have improved a little bit. And I cringe at my old videos, but it's good, right? I don't delete my old videos even if they are really cringe because it's a reason I have grew up. So I go to bed. I completely ignore the monster like my parents ignored me when I was a kid, so this should be good. So I get the key and interact with the door after waking up. And then I head back to bed. At the cutscene plays out, I open the door, hide on the desk. Okay, yeah. So I grab the key before the cutscene. Okay. There are clocks and mirrors and clocks and mirrors and paintings, I guess. I still don't know the meaning of the bird. I just know it disappears when I get close to it. I love indie games when you go into holes, like horror games where you go into holes. It's a nice drop. Yeah, let's take the shortcut. And since I don't need to survive, I'm just gonna let myself get killed again. So I'm thinking if I don't ruin everything, it should be like 20 minutes until I finish the game, right? At most. Hopefully, if someone gets stuck in this game, they will come and watch my video. It will be nice. I will appreciate the views. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, it is, right? I hope this game gets more recognition. It's genuinely so good. Yeah, that's... And I only play games that have no videos or like almost no comments because I like to give the games a chance to shine. I know my small channel, it's not gonna do anything. But like, if I make one people play the game, I think that's already a success, right? So yeah, I hope I can help this game shine through a little bit. I never play mainstream games. I never play games that have a lot of videos and a lot of comments. I always try to go for the unrecognized gems on the itch.io app. Well, I guess it's a website, not an app, right? Come on, kiss me, kiss me. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me. Kiss me. Ah, it didn't want to kiss me anymore. The double-edged sword of wanting things to get the popularity it deserves and yet not wanting too much people because people suck and they ruin everything. Preach it, yeah. I hate people, but they are necessary. People have ruined so many things I love. You won't believe it. That's why I decided to become a hikikomori and never talk to people again. I just talk to people online like you guys. But you're like game characters to me. You're not real people. You're just people that I interact with in this game called being a virtual YouTuber. Okay, so I grab the key. I say I grab the key. I grab the key. And I interact with the door, right? Yeah, and I should just rest. After the cutscene plays out, open the door and hide under the desk. Okay. So I think I did it right this time, right? Hopefully. And you know what? Something I hate it's when you try to protect something you love from the normies and the mainstream media. They tell you are gatekeeping, and they're like, no, I'm not gatekeeping. I'm protecting something I love from the freaking normies that just want to suck the soul out of it. I hate to protect. I'm a hater to protect the things I love. Thank you, virtual being. I enjoy turning into your streams as well, knowing that you stop existing the moment I no longer watch you. Yeah, that's exactly. When you stop watching me, I stop existing. In more ways than one. Oh god. Okay, so I open the door, get on the floor, and everybody walk the dinosaur. Yeah, let's gatekeep. I'm gonna change the name of my fan base to the gatekeepers. Yeah, Moriko's gatekeepers. Yeah, let's gatekeep everything. Let's hide. I don't think people can ruin the game. This game, to be honest, unless people begin adding skip the toilet and digital circus to it. Oh no, that's extremely cringe. Both of them. What if people start making like yaoi of the shadow monster and the dad? How about that? But also play this game, it's really good, yeah. The duality of enjoyment of media. To be honest, I hate that people started liking anime. I like anime before everyone else. And I like it that way. Now everyone likes anime and we have like One Piece and a billion isekais because they ruin everything. It's been a few minutes, I should come out. Hopefully this time it's okay. I'm gonna make yaoi of the chat monster and of the shadow monster and that. Don't do it. Well, you can do it. I'm not your mom. You can do whatever you want, right? But I hope they don't look at that. You know they will. You know what they did to Slenderman and Jeff the Killer and stuff like that. Oh, it changed. It changed. Oh, the light is blinding me. And then they are gonna make Yuri of the mom and the girl, and it's gonna be disgusting. I'm gonna do the best thing I can do. Ignore it. Yeah, I guess that's the best you can do as the creator. Does the protagonist even have a name? Yeah, that I was thinking. Oh, where am I? Silent Hill. Ah, this is really cool. I'm walking on leaves, I think. You know, in a game where you're trapped in the house, it feels really nice to go out and see something different. This is a nice ending, you were right. Wait, there was like another house up there, right? There's like a patch of something. Of sand, maybe? Wait, they look like monsters to you? That's great. I love that line, man. It's one of the best lines ever written in a freaking horror game. I mean, I'm just paraphrasing, right? But you understand what I'm trying to say. I was art too much worse things. I can see it, yeah. Oh, just looking at me, huh? No, you was. You cannot correct that. You was art. I was art and then I fell in love. Ooh. Wait, are those? Yeah, it's just a shadow version of me, right? Yeah. Back into the room. Back into the room. But a lot of things are missing now. Okay. Cannot say. Actually, there's nothing else in the room. There is no way out. It defaults to speak, right? So I'm not sure what to say. Despite not being able to hear anything, I can sense a presence on the other side of the door. Girls will screw anything except me. What about boys? If you don't have luck with girls, you can try boys or both. Or at first, I asked myself many questions. No matter how hard I tried, I was not able to make sense of you. A persistent, ruthless, yet incredibly smart being. I look at you in a mix of confusion, disgust, and interest. I spend my time trying my best to make sense of you. But it all led me nowhere. And that is exactly what I was looking for. You are different from the others in many aspects. My expectations were exceeded in a way I cannot even describe. You never gave it to despair. Even after I tore away every hope of you could have, you remained strong. I could never get into your head. You didn't give me a single opening. I was best outsmart, defeated. And I became obsessed, trying to understand why you were like this. But I was never able to. Nah, I'm just kidding. Okay, yeah, dude, I don't need to know that information. A rare gem in an ocean of worthless stones. You're special. You can say you suction, Richard. That's different. I will not let you go. But you did let me go in the end. But I will also not kill you. In fact, that would just make me a very ungrateful being, would it not? I want to show you how much I treasure your company. I will give you a gift. Ooh. Something I rarely ever do. You are the first one after many. You will see the world through my eyes, a glimpse into the abyss that humans were never meant to see. After that, you will be ready. Ready to become one of us, one of us, one of us. Except Bira and Ahmed-chan from NSO. They get up. NSO? Are you happy? You should be happy. Alright then. Don't forget. 9/11. Whoa. Suddenly, my entire field of view was embraced by unspeakable light. Sight. An endless maw of despair entranced with countless visions from past, present, and future. I saw what I once was, what I was the same. That reminds me of my toxic ex that traumatized me and ruined my view on love for some reason more of that could all. We all have that girl or boy, I guess. That don't let people ruin the fun for you. Come on. Moriko tells you to believe in love. At the center of this pulsating form, I was able to catch more glimpses of knowledge. I saw the beginning and the end of our universe in a matter of seconds. I watched as humanity vanished and new species took over the planet. We died and were reborn into something else, at least until the end of our solar system. All the stars perished and turned into black holes, leaving the rest of space filled with nothing but an everlasting emptiness. At this point, this is too cosmic horror to me. A chance to process what I was seeing. It was only the beginning. My head began to burn and my eyes slowly filled with tears. It felt as if I was sinking deeper into an endless haze. I had no idea how I was still standing. My whole body was aching in a burning sensation. More and more visions clouded my mind. They whispered slowly turned into agonizing screams, making me finally cry as I grasped the face, begging this to stop. My face began to itch. I could feel something slithering under my skin, sending me into a jolt of panic once more. I roughly began to scratch. Oh, my head, it hurts. I know too much. I wish someone helped me gatekeep this knowledge outside. My nails dug deep inside my flesh as I began to slowly tear myself apart, trying to make the burning stop. Yet, the further I went, the worse it seemed to become. Blood soon began to run down my neck and I only scratched it faster. The pain was maddening. No matter how hard I tried, the sensation only persisted, not even spreading to more, now even spreading to more parts of my body. My skin feels abnormally soft, almost elastic even. You're gonna become a blob? There's something wrong. I didn't know what to do, nothing seemed to work. Oh god. I'm going to die? It feels like my soul is being torn away from my body. I can't. Are we gonna explode? Take it. Out. Oh. I'm gonna take out my head? Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna take out my head. The burning finally ceased, allowing me to gain a moment of peace as my surroundings faded away into the darkness. But it didn't last for long. As the relief was washed away, the realization kicked in. The rest of my body was still burning. Jesus, and you can still feel it? Oh my god. And that's how you become a shadow people? You just burn? Nice, nice effects. How I sleep at night knowing. Okay, we're still going? Jesus. I disappeared? I'm gone. So in this one, I actually die? Okay, so this one makes so much. Oh, and that's the new person that's living in here. Oh, so this counts as another ending, right? Okay, so this one adds so much more to the lore of the game. Amazing ending, you were right. So in this one, we become a shadow person and we just absolutely disappear, right? And I take it like since I disappeared and I technically died, my parents move out of the house, or they are actually dead, so someone else comes in the house, and the cycle repeats. That was so big. Yeah, it was really good. I like this one too. I think it will be my top 5. So far, I like Alone, this one, Disposed, of course, amazing. Surprise, Company, and The Hydration. I like those ones. Wait, Keyless is also a banger. I like Keyless. It's a fun one. Okay, so that leaves me only with the U ending, which I need to survive. The second dream is needed. Speak or respond to the monster twice in the previous. It's just twice, so just 2 times or 2 times every day. Get the key, interact with the door after waking up, and then head back to bed after the cutscene. So I get the key exactly the same. After the cutscene, open the door and hide under the desk. After coming out of hiding, interact with the door and pick leave. You will not be able to explore the rest of the house. Head downstairs and left to reach the kitchen. Once there, open the rightmost drawer to find a knife. With the knife in hand, head back to the bedroom and enter the new hole in the wall. Follow the path until you reach a new cutscene with the monster. After it ends, exit the bedroom, and head straight from the front door. So when you say speak or respond to the monster twice in the previous days, it's twice every day or just a combined twice? I also appreciate that you took it down. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to update my review. Maybe I'm not gonna do it today because I'm kind of rushing time right now. But I'm gonna update my review on the Itch.io page. And perspective. Okay. Perspective. You can be sure I'm gonna update my review with everything I learned about the game, which it just makes me love it even more. 22 out of 23. Okay, so I'm not sure about what it means by alternate version. Same steps as the main version, but after the cutscene with the monster ends, exit the bedroom and interact with the phone in the living room before going to the front door. But after the cutscene. Okay, but I still have to speak or respond to the monster. It's twice exactly, or at least twice. I wonder. Okay, let's just start a new game. So it's just 2 days, right? So I have to speak to him twice. Okay, let's try it again. New game. At least twice. And I have to survive the labyrinth, right? Oh man, I'm exceeding my lunchtime. Just, I really want to be done with this. I'm loving it, but my time is running out. Come on, monster, knock on the door so I can speak to you. Before you finish the game, I have to say, tiny. Yeah, I was expecting something to be done here, like a set of stairs or something like that, but it did not happen. Yeah, let's go to bed. Tiny carpet. I bet it has a great personality. Yeah. I'll just let you know, guys. I don't have a great personality. My personality, as you can see, sucks. So I must be compensating with something else. My ability to make YouTube videos, I hope. Let's go. Let's go. I'm having fried rice for lunch today. I can't wait. But you know, it's kind of sad because I don't have a lot of food lately, so I just use a do you guys know that do you guys knew that they put you can get like salmon in a can? You can do it, and I'm not sure about of the quality of that. Like I have never eaten like canned salmon before, so I'm not sure if it's gonna be tasty. But I already made the food, so I have to eat it. It's my last protein left. I used to eat a lot of chicken, but chicken has been so expensive lately that I just have to switch to canned food, which is not ideal. To be honest, when I open the can, it smells really fishy. No pun intended, because it's a fish. But yeah, I'm gonna give my review on canned salmon like after I eat it. Hopefully, I don't get sick, right? I don't want to get food poisoning again. It will be too bad. Gonna get me some hydration. Come on, last one, last one. Can you guys spam the heart button on the stream? It gives me hope to survive this. To be honest, I think that's the most useless thing like YouTube have added to the updates they make to the site. Like I don't know what you would you put a button to spam hearts to the streamer, and you don't even get to see the hearts on the stream window, right? So it doesn't really mean anything. Coming. Yeah, I did respond to the monster. Yeah, I can see the hearts, thank you. By respond to you mean clicking this, right? So I respond to him, yeah. Okay, so then I go to sleep, right? Okay, let's go. So we're gonna play this dream, then I have to survive the chase. So the monster mentions that red lights are so endearing, but what about the green ones? Let's go. If the emoji menu thing is pulled up, the hearts show up on the video, so it looks like you're being showered hearts. That's how you know I believe you. What? I believe in you. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, so they show on stream. This is nice. I didn't know that. To be honest, since I started streaming and making videos like more often, I don't really have time to watch other content creators, which is kind of sad. I love the fact that this room that I was expecting to be something was something. It's nice. I have to say, pretty creative mapping. Like, I like it a lot. Especially these like zoom in areas. They play very nicely. Okay, I just have to survive this. This is the last challenge. It was up, right, up, right, up, right, and then I just circle around, right? Sakabashira-sama. That's a different game. Man, it's been a while since the last Avidoso game. I wonder when he's going to release something else. Like, I'm glad he's not releasing games every 3 minutes like in previous days, but the bedroom Sama. I can feel my brain boiling from reading this. Now it's melting. Ow, ow, ow. Hopefully it doesn't feel like burning. Hopefully it doesn't. Just high quality people come to watch my streams, you know it. And I can just take the shortcut back. Wait, where's the shortcut? It's around here. Did I miss the shortcut? Damn it. I always get lost in this thing. Okay. Hello, bird. Are you guiding me somewhere? No, 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 no. I can see the green line. I wonder if watching my parents die is just like a possibility. Like one of the infinite possibilities you see when you have all the knowledge in the universe. Okay, almost there, almost there. I feel kind of bad for using the ending guide. This is really good. This is really good. I just read the chat. Sorry to the bearer of bad news, but shadows are extremely sexy. Oh no, we have one in the chat, guys. Time to start the gatekeeping. By the way, this is one of the best scenes in the game. I really like it. You people need help. Yeah, you need Jesus in your life. Start going to church every Sunday. Okay. Okay, so for ending, you interact with the. Okay. So get the key, interact with the door after waking up, and then head back to bed. Not to me, but I know some people, and that people is you. You Shadowfile. Shadowfile. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's how you call those people, right? Shadowfile. Okay, get the key, interact with the door after waking up, and then head back to bed. I go to bed. After the cutscene plays out, open the door and hide under the desk. So I just hide under the desk and I pick leave. And then I go and touch the phone and then the exit door, right? Like, it will be something like, oh, you little maggot, I'm ready to torment you. And they will be like, please torment me, daddy. And the shadow monster will be like, what the hell, man? Yeah, it will be something like that. Okay, maybe it's me, but I don't know the shadow guy well enough. It's just a really weird. I mean, I'm not going to king shame anyone, right? But just keep it to yourself. You can like whatever you want to like. Just keep it inside of you. Listen, guys, I have some curious tastes as well, but shadows, the thing that happens with out in front of, yeah. If you get like flirty with shadows, you cannot even go outside. You know. Okay, then I open the door, I get on the floor, and I walk the dinosaur. I mean, I hide on the desk. Humans are down bad. I'm done with this. Yeah. How do you bang a shadow tutorial? Okay, I'm gonna upload the how to bang a shadow tutorial on Sunday, guys. I'm kidding. I will never upload something like that. But if you're doing it with your shadow, isn't that like self-cis, kinda? Or do you tell someone like you're just a shadow of your former self, and you will be like, yeah, boy, that's the stuff. What is wrong with people? Come on. Am I the only one with totally normal tastes in preferences? I'm just kidding. Don't tell anyone, please. Again, you can like whatever you want, just don't be telling people, right? Okay, so I leave. Will that count as defeating the monster? I mean, I guess. Will it be like, hey monster, I'm gonna stab you with a knife? No. And the monster will run away. So where's the phone? Wasn't a phone there? So I just go outside, right? Wait, no, wait. Open the door, hide under the desk. After coming out of hiding, interact with the door and pick leave. You will not be able to explore the rest of the house. Head downstairs and left to reach the kitchen. Once there, open the rightmost drawer to find a knife. With the knife in hands, head back to the bedroom. Okay, yeah. Whoa. I almost ruined this. And just in case, I'm gonna save. What are we talking about? This I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just conversations that happens on stream sometimes. Every horror game will be solved if you just act very creepy towards the threat. I don't know. I mean, do you think that will work in Hello Charlotte? I think that will be very self-assist also. Okay, time to go through the hole. Open the door, get on the hole. I don't know what the topic was on when I arrived, but you make it worse with your shadow file, yeah. Let's go. I'm almost done with this amazing game. Overall, a great experience, right? There are some games that have a bunch of endings, but they are not good games, and I never finished them. But this one, it's really worth the trouble of going through the endings. Especially these last few endings have been really good. Really worth every new game I have to play. Every new file, it's worth it. Shadowphilia. Isn't like PH? I'm not really sure about it. I'm talking Silent Hill, Resident Evil. Some of the monsters be fine as hell. I mean, that's how you kinda solve the problem in Silent Hill 2. Kinda. Interesting. What about any of the AB Dosso games? How about that? Do you think you can solve? I mean, that's wait, that's one of the endings of A House for Alessa 2 and 3, right? You finish the game by actually doing it with the monster and getting married to the monster. Be it Mr. Bob of Sagarakatel, yeah. I guess you can kind of bang the monster in your game, I guess, if that's what you like. I didn't want to write the PH, it's basic, that's a terrible joke. Wait, it's a different dialogue? Damn it, it's different, no! Damn it, I thought it was the same dialogue. Sorry, my You can pause the video and maybe catch it, sorry. Damn it, I thought it was the same dialogue as last time. I'm gonna start reading that. Perhaps you're worthy of this time, proceed, this conversation interests me, thank you. However, you need to acknowledge that physical strength doesn't always mean power. If you let yourself get too comfortable, run pray just because you consider yourself strong. So I'm really, really sorry. I'm just, my mind is an autopilot right now. And I was thinking it was the same dialogue and I had to escape the labyrinth to get a different outcome. Sorry about that. I apologize. If you let yourself get comfortable, run pray just because you consider yourself stronger, the odds are you might be defeated in some cases. Some being so strategy rather than brute force, traps instead of fighting, manipulation instead of recklessness. Are you trying to suggest you're smarter than me? I didn't say that. So do us a favor and listen quietly to my speech before you make judging comments based on nothing but assumptions. I'm simply exemplifying that some weaker creatures can best stronger ones by using their head instead of their fist. So instead of engaging in a combat with a knife, we actually have a conversation right now. That's more or less what happens. I'm sorry, I apologize, I'm just really tired right now. Humans hold this capability, some better than others. Maybe I'm not smarter than you, but I'm sure you might find someone that is if you continue acting so ruthless. So you're criticizing me for the way I handle your kind? I see. Normally... Damn, this is what talking about hot monsters do to people, yeah. Normally I wouldn't take such malarkey so seriously, but I can deny the words coming out of your mouth make some slight sense. If intelligence is truly better than strength, then why do monsters still resort to violence even when possessing this sentence? Wouldn't they know better? I mean, violence is easier to do. Well, each person is different, so I can say this for everyone, but some will aware of this and try to escape. Your brain turns into mush, yeah. Not always will the situation be favorable enough. Okay, so if you guys want to know the dialogue, I skip, go and play the game. Download the game right now and play it. Now, always will the situation be favorable enough to actually face off the threat. It's about opportunity, not violence. And sometimes, even if everything moves smoothly, it's just, I played this part so many times, my brain just decided to skip it. And sometimes, even if everything moves smoothly, some will still prefer to find a way rather than fighting. But your points can also be applied to killing. In fact, some might say that taking someone's life also requires careful thinking. I don't think that's true. I also can very much involve waiting for the right opportunity to strike, just as you mentioned before. So in a way, violence and intelligence are not so far apart. They walk together hand in hand. That's true. But will imply that we are somehow at similar levels when it comes to such matters, which couldn't be much farther away from the truth. Not only in morals and ethics, but also from a biological standpoint, which I'm sure you're aware of. Humans are weak, fragile, easy to break and manipulate. While on the counterpart... Whoa! Okay, I didn't skip that. Yes, I landed a direct hit on its heart. Then, this girl was just waiting for a moment to attack. Savage. Absolutely savage. My stomach. Did I actually just kill the thing? I don't think it's dead. And I thought we were getting somewhere. The irony. I mean, I just can't just go back and play the part I missed. So you guys can get the complete dialogue. What's the laughing matter? Do you find pain to be funny? Pain. You have no idea how great I'm feeling right now. Dare I say, I never felt so alive. Oh, is that so? Ugh. How does it feel, you wordless prick? It feels gratifying. I have never been successfully hit by a human before. I feel proud, yet defeated. My chest burns. Ugh. That's more like it. Do you really not feel any pain? You're kidding me, right? Of course I do. Are you running away? Back off now. Or what? You're gonna kill me? Ooh, T-posing. I'm T-posing at you. Come on. Yeah. Land a hit if you are. Then go ahead and do it. I have nothing to lose. The T-posing to over, like, your superiority is proven. I couldn't have been more mistaken. You really are different. Are you running away? Wait, I'm stabbed actually? So it's a mirror thing, right? It ran away. If you can hit it, that means you can touch the shadow, that means you can... yeah. I need to find help. Get to a hospital. That's the room. Okay, I'm walking very slowly. I'm not walking anymore. What? Keep moving. Get help. Oh, I can see the windows. So this is real life now, right? The phone. The phone. I quickly dialed the emergency services. No one's answering. The phone light connects after a few seconds of waiting. The voice on the other end is soothing and calm, probably belonging to a lady as far as I can tell. Love me some extremely rare badass RPG Maker protagonist. Yeah, nice. I struggle to muster out words, my throat feels so naturally dry as my wavering voice finally comes out. Help. I was stabbed. After 2 seconds, the woman on the other end speaks again, her tone now slightly more hurried as she notices how serious the situation is. She asks me a few questions such as how bad is my physical state. My stomach was cut open. I'm bleeding. Everything hurts. It feels like I'm burning alive. But I think I can walk just fine. She then asked me for my current location, in this case my home address. I'm at my house. The address is... It takes me a few moments to remember as I don't usually keep much about our house in mind. When I never remember my address, I always forget. But eventually I managed to remember. She then informs me that the help is on the way and instructs me on some precautions I should take, things to help increase my chances. Like not move. Her words begin to fuse together as she goes on about a few ways to guard myself sometime before they arrive. Open all the windows, stay somewhere warm, try to lay on your back, stay on the line. I'm gonna bleed out. Stay on the line. I feel so tired. I inadvertently hang up the phone. I should wait outside. I'm walking as slowly. Oh, oh, oh. Gotta love that slow walking RPG Maker speed. I'm gonna make it. Something I really like about this game was the sound design. It's like above normal for RPG Maker games. Really nicely done. Suddenly, my legs give away beneath me and I stumble down the cold, harsh concrete sidewalk. A warm sensation begins to overrun my entire body as I remain falling. A pool of my bodily fluids is slowly forming under me, soaking my clothes. There's no need to bother getting up. The closest hospital is quite a long distance away and I lack the energy to even continue awake. I'm going to die in here. After everything I went through. But you know what's strange? It doesn't feel that horrible. It's almost like being embraced by a warm, fluffy blanket. Or maybe I'm just feeling content. In fact, I don't think I have any regret whatsoever. Oh, more visual noveling. The moon graciously waltzes above me. It's almost comforting to see it greeting me in my last moments of life. I feel at peace. I escaped. And in some way, I got what I wanted. It has been so long since I saw the sky since I breathed real hair. Fresh hair. So quiet. Oh, the hospital, okay. Day, June 27, time of report, 8:26 p.m. Doctor's name, something something. Patient's name. It's 4 letters. 4 letters for the first name and 6 letters for. Okay. Last name. The patient was first found laying on a sidewalk a few meters away from where she made the call. Her state was critical at the time. Her abdomen has been pierced and cut open so deep that we will even see her intestines. No, disgusting. It was a matter of life or death. We worked all night long to close her wounds and working on replenishing the blood loss. It was close, but thankfully she survived and is expected to make a full recovery in a few months from now. For now on, she seems a bit dazed off and tired from all the procedures, so it was opted to let her rest for now and get more details later. This incident seems a bit unnatural for the calm neighborhood she lives in, so it's for the best of her interest to find who did this quickly. For her safety and the safety of others. More details will be provided tomorrow. And what about my parents? 28? The patient is much more lucid today, and the changes in her behavior are very apparent. For most course of the day, she remained in distraught and rather agitated state, as if something sinister was disturbing her mind. Thus only worsened at times when the sun began to set. She seemed almost panicking when realizing night was closing in. We attempted to calm her down multiple times, but it was mostly to no avail. She is lucid and can communicate just fine, though. Whatever the case may be, these behaviors are mostly tied to what happened to her in that night. We decided not to pressure her, as might only make things worse, but one particular detail stuck up with me. Her parents came to visit her today, okay? Two lovely people for what I can tell, yet she seemed rather surprised to see them. Her parents came to visit. Okay, maybe that's an understatement. She almost had a breakdown and began to yell senseless things at the couple, something about their supposed deaths and how them being alive makes no sense. Her sayings only grew worse from here, and she began to mutter concepts about our reality and our perspective was manipulated. I couldn't understand most of what she was trying to tell us, but we have no doubt she was having a full-on meltdown breakdown. Understandable. It hurts to say this, but I had to personally come up with the couple and ask them to refrain from taking visits from the time being. They were understandably worried, but I did my best to explain how their daughter might be feeling a bit unstable after a near-death experience. I don't know how it feels like, nor I want to, but it's something that probably will leave a large scar in your life and in your stomach. I can imagine how she feels. But that's all I can do, imagine. Either way, her parents agreed to give the patient some time with the exchange that we give them daily calls to inform on her conditions, which we plan to do. I don't know why I'm feeling like this, but something about this particular case makes me feel deeply uneasy, as if I can almost feel the patient's pain. It's a strange feeling, I can fathom how odd it is, but anyways, little does it matter how I feel about this. We have plans of getting some information about what transpired on that night, so the authorities can get into action as soon as possible. Although it's also our best interest not to stress the patient any further, so we'll take caution when asking her about that night. As for the last note of this report, the patient requested that we left the lights on today. She did not elaborate, just said it will make her more comfortable. There were no reasons to deny. So I guess the only lore I'm gonna be missing are the secret notes, which are very secret, so if you guys want to see that, you will have to play the game and get the notes. June 29th. This is in the morning, okay? Today was a tad calmer than the day before. The patient seems to have calmed down after the incidents yesterday. Saying this is a good opportunity, we made the first steps towards getting more insight about that night by asking the patient a few questions. First, we asked if she recalled what exactly occurred and if she could perhaps give us a clear order of the events. She seemed to hesitate at first, but soon enough complied to our request and began to inform us of what she remembered. From what she told, an intruder broke into her house and began to make threats with a kitchen knife in hands. Feeling scared for her life, she fought back. The man easily overpowered her and then punctured through her abdomen with the knife multiple times, causing the wounds we have previously seen at her arrival. Albeit it sounded plausible, there was one thing that seemed off in her tale. That was the overall shape of the wound. From what I saw today, it didn't look like knife puncture wounds at all, but more like a scratch mark the kind of a wild animal would inflict. Okay. I'm not a specialist on this area, but it was quite a large scratch. I don't doubt whatever attacker only had to take one swing to cause all that damage. It could have been a bear. No, there won't be much damage if that were the case. I doubt it's that easy to escape from an animal with such a large wound. Unless she had a weapon in hands, but none of that was found near the area where the ambulance rescued her, something just doesn't add up. It was a demon. I'm not sure if the others do realize the discrepancies or if I'm the only one, but I will make sure to let them know of my thoughts tomorrow. Especially since a suspicion of this kind should not be taken lightly, something serious could have happened with our patient. This is a very dedicated doctor. As for now, I didn't pray on the matter and instead decided to not question the girl about this. After all, I will hate to make her uncomfortable. If she's hiding something, there must be a reason of why. Is someone forcing her to keep her mouth shut over the incident? That sounds far-fetched, I suppose. She's just not ready to open up yet. We need to give her time. Yeah, that sounds much better, but I still can't fathom over how she has got such violent wound. Maybe it will be wise to get another point of view over this. I should ask her parents about what they remember from that day. Okay, that could be a huge step up, no, for the other details. Her description of the attacker was pretty detailed: grey sports hoodie, ski mask, dark blue jeans, dirty white sneakers, raspy smoker voice. Maybe the hoodie was a bit generic, but the rest fits quite well with the home interest stereotype. Her narrative could hold incredibility. But again, all of the ghosts when we take in mind the inconsistencies I mentioned earlier, she hid something that's probably a fact. Either way, the authorities were informed and are now giving much more care and attention to this case than before. Makes me glad. Even if the information given by the patient seems odd to say the least, I feel like having more people working on helping solve this case is great. Her emotional state was maintained pretty well through the course of the day, although she did ask to sleep with the lights on again. Her fear of the dark will be taking into consideration any information about her holds great value at this point. Once again, we complied, and soon after I gave her parents a call to inform of their daughter's current situation. I said she was doing much better than yesterday, although I wish I had asked them about a few more details. Well, we can just do that tomorrow. How long is this gonna go, man? Whew. We're getting a bunch of information. June 30, time of report. This is in the morning again. Things started heading in a different direction today. The patient had a sudden change in her demeanor, which left me quite worried. Not only she seems more agitated, but she also keeps saying senseless things to me and my colleagues. It made sure to write down whatever caught my attention or what seemed to hold some importance to her state. I can still see it in my dreams. I hate that clock. I hate it so much. How are my parents alive? Just how? It's still toying with me, isn't it? I can see it on the dark corners. It's coming for me. Now it's torturing me. It will finish the job when I least expect it to. Why me? I did nothing to you. Where am I? Are things really as they seem to be? From the things she said, it's safe to assume whatever is behind this could have put the patient under psychological torture or even more. She still believes to be endangered and the perpetrator is still coming after her to finish the job. Despite all this ruckus, we managed to calm her down and a few times and get her back to her usual calm personality. But it's not like I will let this opportunity slip. When calling her parents, I made sure to mention all the concerning things I heard today. From their tone, I could tell they were worried to hear what I told them. After all, you don't normally expect to hear your daughter is acting paranoid. I mean, after being stabbed, I guess. But despite the reaction, they didn't know anything about what the patient had said except for one thing, the clock. They made a correlation to one of the lines, write an old grandfather clock which resides in her room. In her room. Not that I seem... Old grandfather clock which resides in her room. You mean in the room of the protagonist? But it wasn't the... Okay. But the thing is, they also told me that they had witnessed on the day of the incident and I was left incredibly puzzled, to say the least. They first saw a few droplets of blood leading down the hallway and straight to the front door of the house. Until this point, it connects pretty well from what we know of the story. But the next part, they say the trail began exactly from her bedroom door, as if whatever transpired happened inside the room. However, there were no traces of blood inside the bedroom, with no signs of struggling as well. So if the room was in perfect conditions, but the trail starts from the door, then what even happened? I mean, she stabbed herself? That's a typo there. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I kind of guessed that, but yeah. It will make sense if the guy went by the doorway, but as previously mentioned, it was the trail started. There will be more blood on the doorway if the incident happened by the bedroom. So she stabbed herself, right? Instead, it looks as if she was already bleeding when she left her room and stumbled down the stairs. And on top of that, they say there were no signs of a break-in other than the fact that the door was open when they woke up and witnessed that scene. Although I assume the girl probably unlocked it to either allow the medics to enter with ease or to go outside for the sidewalk we found her lying in. Yet the fact not even the windows were touched make the situation all the more uncanny. What really happened to the girl? So the parents were inside the house all this time. Just like me, my colleagues didn't know what to make of the information when I told them about my discovery. I expect them to do have any ideas. But regardless of that or not, we will inform the authorities about this as soon as we can. This information will come in handy to solve this case. One notable thing that occurred as the sun was settling was that the girl seemed even more stressed and anxious as the night drew near. She begged us not to leave her alone during the night, saying that it was coming for her. Taking this just as an after effect of the incident she survived, I tried to calm her down, but it didn't work. She only got more stressed. Oh my god, I cannot read anymore, please god. Oh, this is the longest ending, right? Oh, it's done? Whew. It's just getting darker every time, right? I think you can barely see it, but it's July 7. The patient's mental state only deteriorated over the course of the week, so I had to leave the other reports with another doctor. She started experiencing delusions and hallucinations, which leads to sudden outbursts of aggression towards other doctors treating her. The patient claimed more and more that she was being chased, that the perpetrator was wearing the skin of a human to come here and take her. Startled, we asked her about what she was talking about, which led to her giving a much different narrative about that night. The patient said there was some kind of supernatural entity in her house pretending to be her parents in an attempt to lure her out of her room. She said she had been stuck in her bedroom for around an entire week, and that this monster also had killed her parents. However, besides the obvious dubious credibility, her story also had many inconsistencies. To begin, she claimed that her parents had been killed, but not only that they are alive and well to this very day, but they were also never attacked. And furthermore, she also said that she was in her room for an entire week, but as it turns out, the event happened at a normal day for her. She had went to school, then back home, only to be attacked a few hours later, and then taken to the hospital. She was never trapped in her room for a day, much less an entire week. She was never, again? Due to this story and her increasingly aggressive behavior towards other doctors, we decided her case is more than we can handle. We'll be transferring her to a mental hospital tomorrow and see how things go from there. While I know this is for the best, something about the things she said stuck with me. And remembering the weird occurrences with the blood trail coming from her door, I can't help but feel like there is something important going on. I hope she will be okay. Okay, it's completely dark now. And you, result. Okay, it's absolutely done. Woo! 23 of 23 endings achieved. Let's go. Woo! Do I get something for getting all the endings? Do I get a special... Oh. It seems you have all the endings. I do. Nice. Good job on that. I'm sure getting every single one of them was no easy task. It was not. While some are simple, others are ridiculously hard. I'm very much aware of that, yeah. I was about to mention that. My intention with this game was to have the player thinking outside the box, wondering what actions to take while slowly making progress. And while I can determine whether or not I achieved my goal, from the amount of updates I had to work on, I'd say I probably failed. Talking about that, I'm not really sure why I even made this game in the first place. I told myself it was to see how well I will work under pressure of a deadline, but deep down I knew that was not why I was doing this. Maybe I just wanted to prove something to myself, or maybe I just wanted to actually release something. The answer is a bit unclear, but that's okay. I have a bigger, better projects on the works right now, and hopefully, if you're reading this, I hope you look forward to my next games. I'm pretty much looking forward to anything you make in the future. Anyways, I have a feeling you are expecting some kind of reward for your hard work and efforts. Yeah, there's nothing, right? There's nothing. In that sense, there's not much I can give you. But I will try my best to have you satisfied. Extra day unlocked. There you go. What? The extra day is not that big of a deal, but it does add some content to the story. In case you play it, I hope you like it. However, there's a small problem. The extra day is not fully developed by the time of this update. In fact, you will normally unlock it by achieving the two main endings, S and W. So perspective and dispose, right? However, I decided to make this little sneak peek a little harder to get. But you can play a small portion of it. It's quite short, but that should give you a taste of what awaits in the full version. It will be much easier to unlock it as well once the last update comes around. With that said, I think I'll be heading off for now. Don't forget, very cool. Nice, nice. I earned it. Of course I did, demonic voice. Amazing. Okay, that was edgy. Edgy but cool. I'll take it. Sorry, I hope you didn't die from cringe. Now, that was actually pretty cool. I can recognize cringe, and that was pretty cool. That was like 0% cringe. I have a star. Look at this. I have a star. It's been a while since I had a star. I guess like since kindergarten, I guess. So let's go to the extra day. Might as well, right? I'm dying of hunger, but might as well finish the game today. Let's go. Let's go. Whew. Okay, that's a window. Hello, window. Today marks 5 months. 5 months. Since my daughter disappeared. What? As you already know, this ordeal has been draining me non-stop. It has gotten to a point where even getting up from bed is difficult. It's very normal though. I mean, how else am I supposed to feel? Not knowing where my girl is, what could have happened, or if she's even alive. All I can do is to hope things will turn out well. A never-ending cycle of hope, anguish, and helplessness. Sometimes I wonder if receiving a confirmation of her death will be less painful than this. It usually it is. As hard as it may look, it is. No. What am I saying? Of course not. It will be 10 times worse. My life will be over in an instant. But regardless of that, it has been hard to get motivation to do anything. I feel powerless and weak. It's the color of the dad. Yeah. Times like this really are painful to go through, but I need you to stay active. I need you to stay active or things may get worse. I know. It is the color of the dad, right? It's just... When the monster was doing the voice of the dad, I will try my best. That's great. And on the same topic, I have some news regarding the case. Some connections were tied to your daughter. Apparently, more people have gone missing under similar circumstances. But yeah, I think the mother was the light color. Why didn't anyone tell me about this? Also about this. Being her parents, I feel like we should be the first ones to be notified. I tell you what, already in the know, conservative, you call the police department every week. I stopped doing that well. I still call them, but not so frequently. Ah, I see. But that doesn't matter now. Can you tell me more about this? Unfortunately, what I know about the connections is very superficial, but I can take a deeper look into it if you want me to. No need to. I will make a call later today and ask about this. That's great. Well, there's a few topics I would like to address with you today, one of which we have previously discussed before. Do you still keep having the same dream? Yes. At least once a week, I revisit that dream. I know you don't feel well when talking about it, but to make decent progress with this, I need to face it. Can you summarize your dream for me? No pressure, I know this is a topic you struggle with, so we can leave this for another session if you are not feeling well. No. It's okay. I have been avoiding this conversation for way too long, and this has been holding us back. I'll talk about the dream. I'm glad you decided to do so. Please start from the very beginning. So it's not mental illness. So it's not a mental illness. Let's go. Have I said to do so? Please start from the very beginning. I found myself in a dark room. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I'm the dad, I guess. No, it's the mom, right? It's the mom. Okay, I'm the mom. So I walk, and I go outside. I go through a hole. So at the same time, it was affecting me. It was affecting my parents, or this is well, this is after the fact, right? I ain't gonna lie to you, I was doing the Family Guy that post. I was thinking kind of the same thing. Unfortunately, that's all for now. The final update will bring the full version of the extra day. The release date is uncertain at the moment, but I will try my best with it. I can guarantee you that. But yeah, thanks for taking interest in my small project. I hope we can see each other again in a short future. Okay, whew. I guess that's it. Okay, so that's it with the extra day. It's been a long journey, man. I think this is one of the longest games I have played in the channel. I think outside things like Hello Charlotte and AAA games, I think this is one of the longest indie games I have played. Amazing, and even more amazing that there is more to come with this game, and I'm gonna wait whatever amount of time is necessary to know what happened with the protagonists of the game. Hopefully we can get a name in the future. It's gonna be a name with 4 letters, right? So it's gonna be 4 letters for the name and 6 letters for the last name, like Julie Wester, something like that. I don't know. So what do we do after playing such an amazing game? I guess nothing. There's no point in playing other games. They will never be as good as this one. I'm just kidding, right? But amazing game. Amazing. I did enjoy every moment of it. And thanks developer for making the game, of course, and by being here on the stream, it's really nice. I will have to say some of the puzzles are really, really hard, but since you include a guide with the game, I guess it's okay to make it really hard because you give a guide for people that get stuck. So it's nice. Yeah, I nothing to complain. I will try to update my review of this game later today or tomorrow. I have another stream today in like 2 hours, so I have to do things and then come back to stream. But yeah, I'm sure everyone that watched this playthrough, like Als and Munimi, I don't know if it's still watching. I'm sure you enjoy the game. Don't exaggerate. It is not that. It is. You know. Like I mentioned before, I take into account that this is an indie game and stuff like that. I'm obviously not taking into account the performance issues and stuff like that. I do think some puzzles could have better like clues to solve them. I feel like one of the endings are pretty much impossible to get until you read the guide, let alone the notes. I did not get right. Obviously, I'm not saying the game is perfect, but I'm saying it's pretty good. Like I feel it in my gut. It's pretty. If you watch my other videos, if you happen to watch my other indie gameplays, you know I don't say things just for saying things. If I don't like something, I just say it, right? Like if I feel something's wrong, I just say it. So trust me, when I say it's good, right? It's a 10 out of 10, no, right? But I feel like no game it's a 10 out of 10. But it is a really good game. I did enjoy it a lot. It has a bunch of content. It has an interesting, unique story. Like it checks out all the boxes of a good RPG Maker horror game, right? So believe me, I'm not exaggerating. I'm saying it's a good game, right? Obviously, it's not the best game ever or anything like that, but it's close. It's close to At least I know it's a game I'm gonna remember, and that's something, right? Uh, Actually, I have to delete some videos because people don't like what I say about their games. So yeah, you know I'm not saying stuff just for saying stuff. Of course, I can give some pointers on what I think it could be improved, right? Like I mentioned, like some things are too hard. Obviously, like the lighting problem, it's a big problem because it hits up my CPU and stuff like that. But it's stuff like that happens. If I just start nitpicking every single thing about every single game, then every game it's gonna suck, right? And it's not like that. I'm not one to nitpick, but I'm one to call out things that could be improved. It shouldn't be. It should be a 10 out of 10 because no mental. Yeah, that's one of the things I wanted to mention. Actually, like not joking about it. I think a lot of games rely on mental illness and stuff like. And there's nothing wrong with a mental illness in a game, right? But I feel like taking the mental illness out of the equation makes the monster a lot more interesting. I really like the shadow monster and the feel that it's tormenting the whole family. It's amazing. I think something sorry, something I really like about the game, it's the visual novel. So the visual novel parts of the game. So the fact that you're making a visual novel in that style, it's something I'm looking forward to. I think maybe you could give the player the option to run. I know to dash, right? I know you don't let people dash because that's gonna mess up with the timing of the tension of the game, right? If you're running around the house, it kills the tension of a spooky game. But it's in some parts it's really slow to walk. Like maybe after you finish the game or something, you get the ability to dash. So if you have to do things, you can walk faster. Uh, every once in a while, I'll drag you back into the bedroom. Trademark. Yeah, I'm gonna beat this game to make sure you don't forget it. I'm still here. I miss you so much, but also looks very fun. Good job, developer. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, it's nice to have some positive feedback, right? This is not like, oh, we're gonna lie to you saying your game is good. It was actually good, right? I feel like you still have a lot to improve, obviously, but it's pretty solid. Like, if you make another game like this, I will be happy to play it. Like, even if it has the same problems, I will be happy to play the game. But I'm sure you're gonna improve a lot. So with that being said, I've been playing this for 4 hours, and the 2 hours from the previous stream and the 1 hour from the video. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a day today. Again, thank you, developer, for making the game. It was a lot of fun. And I will see you guys later in another indie game stream or whatever I decide to do with this channel. Don't forget to like this video and don't forget to visit the itch.io page and maybe download the game, play it yourself. Maybe you can find the notes I missed. You can see that part of the dialogue I skipped by mistake. And yeah, just give it a try. Download the game, play it, maybe leave a review on the itch.io page. All of that helps the developers, right? So once again, thank you all for watching, and I will see you later.